Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everybody. Hi, hello, welcome. Welcome to today's stream. It's Spooky Thursday. You know what that means. Did the cookies yell? Did the cookies yell? I don't know if I heard the Cookie Monster. Did y'all hear the Cookie Monster? Did I do that thing with Mix It Up? I don't know if I heard the Cookie Monster. I'm not doing my best. I'm not feeling the best today. Let me see something real quick. If we do hydrate, will we hear the Hydrate Girl? I did not hear the Hydrate Girl. This is strange. I know the issue. We're gonna restart Mix It Up real quick. I know what happened. I know what happened. Well, hello everyone. You heard Mr. Plinkett, but you did not hear the Hydrate Girl or the Cookie Monster. Okay, I know what happened. I know how to fix it. All right, but welcome everybody. Welcome to today's Spooky Thursday. We are going to be playing more Dark Souls 2 DLC today, which seems to be what we've been doing for an eternity. I actually did like 3 or 4 hours of grinding last night, just grinding basic materials for Dark Souls 2 to make this stream go by quicker. We'll see if it pays off or not. But before we do that, we're gonna play some Darksiders 2. Darksiders 2 is a really cool game. I'm playing the PS3 version because that's what I have. But welcome in everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. Okay, let's see if we have notifications now. All right, so let's see. Do we hear the stretch? Actually, no. I have to do this first in OBS. There's so many steps to being a streamer. All right, now this should work. We should hear the stretch noise. Yay, we heard the stretch noise. Now, can y'all throw stuff at me? That's the bigger question. Did that get reset too? That did. Okay, so I also have to reset tits. Okay. Can I do shoutouts? Oh, that actually isn't Palidan. That's there's no underscore there. Is there another Palidan without the underscore? Okay. All right, so that's working. So I need to reset. I need to reset my tits. All right, so let me do that. I was having some trouble getting my PlayStation 3 talking to the capture card. PlayStation 3 is notoriously difficult, especially with Elgato capture cards. And I ultimately had to unplug something, which caused a very, very brief internet disconnect, reconnect, and that therefore interrupted some of these programs. So just give me a second. I think tits is the only one. We're just gonna restart tits real quick, and that should be good. Sorry, we're starting this stream off with some scuff, but you know, it is what it is. But hi everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. All right, let's get rid of that. And let's see. Wouldn't be a stream if we didn't have audio scuff. All right, so let's see. We're gonna reset this. All right, tits. Okay, so now it should be able to throw things at me. Yeah, you should have seen and heard that. Okay, I think we're good. All right, well, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm not feeling good today. I wasn't able to fall asleep last night until around 6:15, 7 o'clock. I was not feeling good. Sometimes whenever I'm not feeling good, I let my anxiety just run wild. And that's what happened last night. So on top of not feeling good, I just let my anxiety go crazy. And just did not sleep well. I did get some sleep in, but let's just say I've been up since around 11 or so. So not a terribly large amount. Anyway, let's go ahead and see what's going on. Let's see who's here. I see Melchior got first. So we're going to go ahead and get that. Hi, Melchior. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for doing shout-outs for the streamer friends that are here. You get one for you, too. I hope you're doing well. Finley Fish is second. Hi, Finley. Finley, if you're there, I want to ask you questions about that VTubing game you were playing yesterday. Do you plan to keep playing that? What are your impressions on that if you're there? I know you also are probably streaming still. Black Hand of Nod is here, and Black Hand of Nod resubbed for 21 months. Black Hand, thank you so much for the resub. That really means a lot to me, friend. Thank you so much. Y'all be sure to follow Black Hand of Nod. We already got a big shout out for Black Hand. Black Hand's been a friend of the stream for a long time now. I think we found each other on Twitter before I even became a VTuber. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out Black Hand of Nod. We've got Palidan and Rocker here. Hi Palidan, hi Rocker. How are you guys? Good to see you both. Hope y'all are doing well. And that is right. Palidan has finished his associate degree. We're gonna be wrapping up Palidan today. So congratulations on that, Palidan. I know last year Melchior and Tuffymon, I want to say, finished their bachelor's degree sometime during the second week, but I do think you are the first person to finish the associate's degree this quickly. It was really weird. Like we had 10 people graduate last year, and only one person graduated with an associate. Everybody else was a bachelor's degree. This year we have a lot more people doing their associates though than their bachelors, so it's been kind of weird. But you are the first person for this term to finish their associate's degree, and I think you're the second person to finish their degree in total. Tuffymon finished his doctorate. I want to say like last week, or I'd have to go back and look at the stuff, but congratulations on that. So we're going to be updating your plan of study, and I'm going to be getting your order in for your degree, and post pictures of it and get it to you as soon as we can. Finley Fish, thank you for the 295 stream streak. Thank you, friend. Oh my god, I really don't know how you guys do this. I really don't. I've been told that one of the reasons is that because I'm a consistent streamer with schedules and stuff, but man, I don't understand how y'all do that. It amazes me. All right, let's see what's going on here. You got 2 shout-outs. You did. All right, so let's see what's going on. Hey, Bimic. Hi. Good to see you. Good to see you, Bimic. How are you today? All right, well, like I said, I'm not feeling my best today. I'm going to try to do the stream. Hopefully, I'm having some coffee right now. You know what made me you know what I'm going to blame me feeling ill on yesterday? I had Pizza Hut. I didn't have a lot of Pizza Hut. They have these like little boxes where you get like a little personal pan pizza with like 4 chicken nugget thingies, and that's it. But I had that in a Pepsi, and I don't know. I'm gonna blame it on Pizza Hut. But yeah, I'm not feeling good. I didn't sleep at all last night. I didn't fall asleep until around like 7 this morning. And then I slept for a few hours. But we're gonna try to get through the stream. If I start feeling really bad or anything like that later, I will I will end the stream early. But I hope I don't have to. But hi, Bemic, you're tired? No one outfeats the hut. What does that even mean? Hey, Hathor. Hello. How are you? Let's get a shout out for you. Oh, you've been doing Hexen too. What do you think of it so far? I like Hexen 2 a lot, but I know a lot of people find it to be like a really confusing game. Like they get lost and stuff with it. Yeah, that's their slogan. That's their slogan. What does it mean though? No one out pizzas the hut. I mean, did someone just kind of want like a reference to, I don't know, the oh, hang on. Oh, that's weird. Huh. It sounded normal to me, Pokey. It sounded normal to me. Also, hi, how are you doing? Hang on, my PlayStation 3 is being dumb. Or maybe it's the game. I press the start button. What if I just delete that? Oh, you have to move with the analog stick. You don't move with the D-pad? I've never seen that before. Wow. Like, I have my load gain screen up for Darksiders 2, and I was trying to select my save file, which is the second save file, and I'm using the D-pad, and it doesn't respond to the D-pad, but it only responds to the analog stick. That's weird. Like, generally for something as mundane as that, the D-pad and analog stick function the same. Anyway, hi Pokey. It wasn't stupid loud to me. Was it stupid loud to anyone else? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Do take care of yourself. Do take care of yourself. I didn't go to sleep last night because I was actually kind of not feeling good too, and I'm just kind of like off. But I'm feeling better today. I've got some medicine. I went to Walgreens like around 5:45 this morning to get some over-the-counter stuff that's helped a little bit. But I think my anxiety probably also did a number on me too, because sometimes, like my mom is a hypochondriac, and she definitely passed that off to me. And like sometimes if I'm feeling just a little off or whatever, I'll start to like imagine that it's something like far, far worse. And then that just leads to more anxiety, it leads to more worrying, it leads to more stress, more restlessness, and all that kind of fun stuff. Anyway, enough about this. Why don't we go ahead and get started with the stream? All right, so let me bring up my stream schedule. We'll talk about this real quickly. Y'all be sure to follow Pokehill. Pokehill, we're actually making a plan of study for Pokey today. We have a lot of stuff going on with Necromancy School today. So this is what we're doing today. I'm going to start the stream off playing a few hours of Darksiders 2, which is one of our Necromancer games. After that, I'll be updating our Necromancer plans of study and talking about Necro School for a bit. We're going to be finalizing Paludan's plan of study today. Paludan has finished everything for his associate. We're going to be updating Queen Veronica's, and I actually think Queen Veronica's is going to be we're going to transform Queen Veronica's plan of study into a graduate plan of study, because I think she is now finished enough. Like I'm pretty sure she last time she finished enough for her bachelor's, so now the stuff is counting towards her her doctorate and all that. I also have to change a picture for her, and then we'll also be creating a plan of study for Pokehill today. After that, I'll be playing Dark Souls 2 for the rest of the stream. I was grinding for about 3 or 4 hours last night of Dark Souls 2. I really want to be done with this game. I'm really hoping that we make some progress tonight. If I can kill 2 bosses tonight, just 2, then I'm pretty confident I can finish Dark Souls 2 next Thursday. And this will be the 15th stream of Dark Souls 2. This I've spent more time with this game than I have with any other Souls game so far. So we're just gonna have to see what goes on with that. But yeah, streams for tomorrow. Stream will be starting at 6 p.m. Central. We're going to start off with some Final Fantasy V. And then after that, we'll do our Necromancy stuff. And then we'll be switching to Chrono Cross for the rest of the stream. Saturday, I think we're going to start the stream off with some EverQuest 1. So if any of you play EverQuest 1, maybe we can play together. I think I'm on the Vox server. Yeah, I think I'm on Vox. But then we'll do our Necromancy stuff, and then I'll be playing Phantasy Star Online Dreamcast for the rest of the night. And then Sunday, we have our Not Safe for Work Resident Evil 3 Remake Discord stream. This was a chat incentive we unlocked way back in January. I did one of these last year. It was popular. I will be doing in Discord only. This will not be on Twitch, but I will be doing in Discord only a complete playthrough of Resident Evil 3 Remake, and it uses a very lewd mod of Jill. It's not nude. It's not nude. There are no naughty bits that are shown, but it is a lewd mod of Jill, yeah. So Be there if you want to be there for that. But we'll be doing that. I honestly, I could probably stream it on Twitch and be okay, because it doesn't break any of Twitch's policies. The problem is that Capcom, about a year and a half ago, declared war on like lewd mods of their games. And while it's certainly like quieted down since then, like they're not as angry as they used to be over the stuff, they were taking down Twitch channels and YouTube channels that were displaying lewd mods of their games. So I don't want to risk that. I've enjoyed Capcom games for almost my entire life. I don't want to be sour at Capcom over something like that. So we're gonna keep it in the Discord. Hey Devs, how are you? Good to see you today. Everyone, if y'all haven't checked Devs out, Devs is a great VTuber. He's been playing through Mother 1, the Famicom Mother 1 so far. What do you think of that? What do you think of that so far, Devs? I haven't played that one yet. I really would like to try it at some point, even though I had kind of like mid opinions about Earthbound. Like, I didn't hate Earthbound, but I didn't love it. It was all right. It was fine. It was fine. I don't ever have to replay Earthbound, but I didn't hate it. But like, I'm really curious about the about Mother 1. I know, Pokey. That's one of your favorite games. I haven't played Earthbound since like the late 90s. Maybe I'm due for like a replay, just to see if I have a different opinion on it. Think it's all right. Still feel it's too early into the game to have an opinion. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Wouldn't wish Mother 1 on anyone. See, I like Famicom JRPGs though. I like Dragon Warrior 1. I like Final Fantasy 1. I like those 8-bit grind hells. Even though I grumble about like random encounter rates, I like that kind of stuff. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out Devs. Devs is really great. I've been hanging out in his channel late at night, the last few nights. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. Oh, and here's a link to the Discord if anyone wants to join the Discord. I was just talking about the not safe for work RE3 remake stream we're doing. Again, it's a lewd mod. It is not nude, right? There's no naughty bits shown, but it is. It is, it's a site. Let's just say that. Here's a link to my social media too, if you want to follow me on any of that crap. I've been trying to get more active on Blue Sky, but I suck at social media. I don't, like, I'll see people like post stuff and I'll be like, oh, that's awesome, or oh, that's great. Or, you know, like somebody will have like some kind of interesting post about like a video game or something, and I might post an engaging comment. Or at least I think it's engaging. I don't know how to like start stuff off myself other than like, here's my art commissions, here's my streaming schedule, here's a YouTube video I made. Oh look, here's lunch. I had a nice lunch. Look at my food. It's in my stomach now. Hasn't been too bad. But to be frank, I'm playing with a patched in run. Oh, okay. As of right now, I'm like, what, 7 hours in? I'm just now adding people. Holy shit! Holy shit! A lot of Famicom JRPGs are over in 7 hours. Wow. All right. Well, nice. All right. Well, why don't we get started? We're gonna play some what is it? Darkstalkers2. Let's switch over here to Darkstalkers2. Do you guys hear that okay? Is the game all right? Is it too loud? Is it good? How does the volume sound right now? Hi Amy, good to see you. How are you today? And give the lovely Amy a shout out. What's going on, Amy? How are you? So yeah, I had a save file here in this empty slot one and I deleted it, having not tried the analog stick to see if that moved things around, because I was trying to move it around with the D-pad. That's so weird. Been an incredibly tiring week. Aw. Are you streaming or gaming tonight? All right, so we're just gonna pick up this playthrough from last year and see how much of this I remember. But we're gonna play this game for just a few hours. This is one of our Necromancer games. It's very interesting that I'm playing both Darksiders and Dark Souls 2.
Death sought the Crowfather, but what he found was something more. A secret once forgotten. A path.
The stream crashed for you? The stream seems to be okay on my cell phone. Is the stream good for everyone else? Was on your end? Okay, okay. Yeah, that's probably just a browser thing or something. That happens. That's a Twitch thing. Yeah, okay. Now it's time to play Dark Tower. Ooh, what's Dark Tower? So, fun fact about this game. I bought this when it came out, and I did not play it until last year. So let me get reassociated with the game. This game came out. I was very excited for it because I had never played the first Darksiders. I just thought like the art and the game itself looked really cool. But I was in grad school, so it was one of those things I bought, and I'm like, oh my god, I have to write a 20-page paper for this professor, otherwise my life is ruined. And then I just like never came back to it proper. Right? You can. Oh, right. This game is really good at giving you prompts for stuff that you should know at this point. Okay. Right. So yeah, we got it. We got our horse. We can get off our horse. Waiting in line at an anime. How long is that line? Is that line just to get your pass? I used to go to Project Acon in Dallas in the early 2000s, and there was a couple years where I was in the line for a good like hour and a half. The later years they started allowing people to like buy their passes online, and they would mail them to you so you could skip the line, and I did that. Okay. Are you going to Anime Expo, Hathor? Also, does this guy like me? Okay, I just had to make sure. Like, it's a very big fucking hammer, and he could squash me with that very quickly.
What is mordant dew?
Mordant dew is the venom those stingers get you with if you let them too close. You'll find them in Drenchfort. Walk softly though. Those stings are nasty.
Return to Karn, okay. Harvest some mordant dew. Okay, so that's my quest. Is there a way to look at the quest? Why does it flash out like that? That's terrible. Right, and we're putting skill points into Necromancer. That's the whole thing for the Necromancer challenge. Okay. Just kind of getting resituated with this. I probably should have played a little bit of this last night. I have so many fucking gaming projects though. Like, I did another video for my playthrough of Wizardry Labyrinth of Soul for my YouTube channel. 45 minutes into it, my Sinri in that game perma-died. Like, you can perma-die. Like, if your character dies, you can resurrect them. Either you can resurrect them or the church can, but there's a chance that the resurrection can fail. And if they fail, they turn into ash. Okay, well, you can still bring them back if they turn into ash. But if it fails a second time when they're ash, then the character is permanently deleted. Like, gone. I reset the game because thankfully it's not a roguelite, so it doesn't have autosave. But I have that. I was grinding in Dark Souls 2. I was playing a little bit of Sonic 3 off stream. Way too many gaming projects. Okay, I remember this area. I remember I got kind of far in it, and then, like, I died. What is this? Shadow bombs. How do I throw a shadow bomb? Oh, okay, R2. Hey, C-Car. Good to see you. How are you today? It's going pretty good. I just kind of started this. I'm picking this up from a playthrough from about a year ago, so I'm having to kind of reassociate myself with the controls and everything. What's going on with you? How are you? Let me do a shout out for you. I hope you're well today. I'll check out Z-Car. Z-Car is awesome. Ooh, that's right. You're playing some Diablo 2. How's that going? Z-Car is also working on his associate for Necromancer School. Okay, I have to turn down my VTuber ring light because the glare it's creating is making it really hard to see the TV because it's pretty dark. There's nowhere to go that way. Okay. Oh yeah, don't I throw the shadow bomb at this? No? Kind of stuck in Act 3. Act 3 is the level with Mephisto, right? Like, you've killed the two lesser evils. God, what are their names? Ondariel, Asmodan. Like, there's the lady in the first act, and then the big beast in the second act, I think. Okay, yes. Okay, so yeah, you've got Mephisto. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a full playthrough of Diablo 2, but I do remember, like, the Act 3's level being like a lot harder than the actual boss. Have you ever played this before, Z? Okay, so there's a whole gimmick of, like, running on walls. I've got to relearn that. Alright, so he can... Let me see if I can find an area where that could be safe to do. Just low-level gear. Oh, he kind of just does it. Okay. Alright. No, well, don't do that. think you can make that jump. Oh, okay. Wow! No one saw that coming. Back when BattleNet was a service you dialed into. Yes, yes.
Tell him! Tell him! Tell him!
Yeah, old BattleNet. I miss old BattleNet. Hey Dragonoid, hey Diclonus, hi, how are y'all? You can get shouties for Dragonoid and Diclonus. And Dragonoid, thank you for the 135 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I don't think there's a way to jump from there to there. Like I said, oh yeah, that's not gonna work. I've been better. I was feeling pretty bad last night, and I let my anxiety do a number on me when I was feeling bad. So I didn't sleep last night. I was up until I didn't fall asleep until around 7 a.m. this morning. And even then, I only slept a few hours. So I've been better, but I'm excited to stream today. I'm gonna hopefully have a good stream, and yeah, I'm feeling fine now. Like I was in pain yesterday, and everything, and I'm not in pain anymore right now. So just okay. So. That's how you do it. Okay, cool. I knew there was a way to like jump, and you have to change your direction by pressing L2. Okay. I love that Blizzard has not messed with original Diablo 2. Like it's still there like it was 2000, you know. I actually want to stream some classic Diablo 2 next week. I actually want to do a full playthrough of D2 for the stream soon. Thank you, Diclonus. You know, my mom is a hypochondriac. Like, she would always make a big deal about any small thing, and that got passed on to me. I'm not as bad as my mom, but sometimes I let my imagination go wild. Like, last year, some of you might remember, I went to the hospital. I went to the ER because I was having chest pains and my left arm was hurting. So I'm like, oh my God, am I having a heart attack? Turns out I just had it turns out it was just heartburn and a sore arm. That's all it was. They did all sorts of tests and everything on me, and they're like, yeah, you're fine. I mean, blood pressure's a little high, but you know, we're not worried about anything really. So, oh, look, there's a door here. But, you know, I'm streaming. I love streaming. Streaming helps me relax. And we're going to have fun today. I hope we have fun today. I say streaming helps me relax. I have to fucking deal with Sir alone in Dark Souls 2 today. Which, a streamer that I really look up to, mentioned on one of my Blue Sky posts last week that she couldn't figure that boss out, which made me feel a little bit better, but also kind of like scared me. It's like, oh my God, is he really this hard? We'll see. I completely changed out my armor set in Dark Souls 2 off stream and just have much better armor. And I did some mock fights with him last night, and it definitely takes a lot more hits for him to kill me now. Hi, Beast Hunter. So yeah, we can probably, yeah. Oof. Oh, dummy, why'd you do that? That's went back the way you came. Hi, Beast. How are you today? Oh my god, coffee. Nectar of the gods. I'm out of coffee after this one cup I'm on. Definitely got to go to the store tomorrow. Yeah, that's rough, Dragonoid. That's rough when that happens. That was me last night. Like, I felt fine other than when I wasn't feeling fine. But like my mind would not shut off, you know. My mind was just like doing a number on it. It's like, should I go to the hospital? But what if it's like last time, you know? Da, 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 da. Which I'm glad I didn't, because I feel fine now, other than just tired. Okay, so what do we have here? Looks like we can go up here. Yeah, okay, you can't climb up all the way there. I remember this game being pretty linear. Body gets tired and your brain just wants to go, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. It's like, hang on, brain. This body isn't as young as it used to be. If you think doing a hobby will help you relax and de-stress, I strongly encourage you to do that. Is there a way to keep going? Like... Oh, look, there's a thing over here. That's right, I should pay attention to the map. There's a thing. Let's get the thing. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. Did anyone do anything? That's right, it's moving. Anyone do any fun gaming today? Oh, I'm excited to hear what you do and what you see, Hathor. Please let us know how it goes. I haven't been to an anime, like an outright anime convention in a long time. I actually miss going to those kind of things. What do you think of Hexen 2? And Z, what will you be playing more Diablo 2 tonight or something else? No! 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 Is that Raven again? I'm over here and let me get you. Stupid birds. I think you should do whatever is giving you some rest and relaxation and helping you de-stress. If what you're doing right now is doing that, then you should keep doing that. This fucking bird. Why is it always got to be a bird? Oh, you're not going to the expo. It's crowded and not worth. Is it $200 to get in? Yeah, I'm always cute. I'm always cute. Also, Cowbell, thank you for the 300 stream streak. Thank you, Cowbell. That's crazy. How are you today? How do you get this guy? And then he just flies off. Now he's going to like the same location, so this tells me. But thank you very much, Cowbell. How are you today? It's $200 for a weekend pass and 80. Jeez. Man, conventions have gotten crazy with how expensive they are. I get it. Everything's going up. Everything's going up. The dollar is, you know, our money is not worth as much as it was 10 years ago, but jeez. Had donuts today. Ooh, that sounds really good. You could get a ticket to Disneyland. Only difference at Disneyland, you're guaranteed to get it on at least one attraction. Yeah, no doubt. Is that just a one-day ticket for Disney or a weekend ticket? Never been to Disneyland. I've been to Disney World many times, but never land. I'd like to go there eventually and check it out. Maybe I'm not supposed to be doing something with this guy. What's this area I'm in? This leads back to this room, right? GalaxyCon. Where is that at, Palidan? At Anime Expo, you wait in a line only to get turned away, then get in it. What? See, shouldn't I be trying to mess with these things? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be doing this. I don't think I'm supposed to be fucking with the bird. Oh, you picked up 16. Nice. Are you excited for it? Looks like we're trying to get up there. Well, no, those are grenades. All right, so can I just... All right, so it looks like we're going to get on that. And then it looks like we're going to get there. I guess we want the grenades to destroy something. Well, let me know what you think of 16. You know, when that came out, there was so much praise for it. Except for, like, the questing system. Like, apparently nobody liked the questing system, like the mini quest. But there's been a lot more, like, criticism of the game since, you know, that new release, you know, has ended. I want to try 16 at some point. but I also want to go through like 12 and 13 fully before I do. I don't need 15 in my life. I don't know why 15 just doesn't look appealing to me. I've heard pretty okay things about it. It's just I don't think I would enjoy it. And get a day pass at Disney World. Wow. Or Disneyland. Quests were not optimized. Need to get back to 16. Hey, well, hi, how are you? Good to see you today. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're well today. Well, I hope you're well. Ha ha ha. I'm clever. Use O and death will dismount and release from... Okay. Alright, so this gets me grenades. What are we trying to do with the grenades, though? He's trying to throw them at this thing? You've not enjoyed a really? So you did not like 10? A lot of people like 10. I thought 10 was okay. I don't need to replay 10. 10 was fine. But I did everything in 10, including the stupid dodge lightning thing, which I really didn't find to be too hard. I found that more tedious than anything. I had to take a break from Angerfoot. It was hurting my hands. Usually a good sign for an action game. What is Angerfoot? Is that new? You get in line at Disneyland, you're guaranteed one attraction. Wow. In the line where you'll be lucky to even so Hathor, I've never been to Anime Expo, but like the way you're describing it makes me think of pictures from Comic-Con from like 10 years ago, where it was just like giant hallways of people. Like, is it something like Comic-Con San Diego? Like, are we talking like that crowded of an event? Found all of 10 tedious. Hi, Solar Fire. I'm doing okay. I was not feeling good last night. I didn't sleep at all much, but I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good now and having fun streaming. So I'm hoping today is going to be. Hopefully, I can go to bed tonight. But how are you? PS5 port is new. Oh, okay. It's worse. It's worse. Oh my god, no thank you then. I remember always seeing pictures of like San Diego Comic-Con and wanting to go several years. There was a couple years Mattel was promoting some like He-Man stuff and had these incredible setups. And then I would like see the pictures of the people in the lines. Okay, so I guess we don't go to destroy that. Hey Monkey D. Sean, how are you? I enjoyed 10, but wasn't able to invest in 10-2. I enjoyed 10. I had an okay time with 10. I didn't like 10-2 at the time because I was more into story than gameplay for RPGs. So I hated 10-2. But like now I care more about gameplay than I do about story, because story is just always, you know, it's like, oh, we've seen this story before. Maybe I'm supposed to... Let's see. Maybe we're supposed to bring this into another room. No, I can't open doors with this. Okay. But hi, Monkey. How are you? I remember this game. You know what? We're going to do this. I'm going to restart. There was something I kind of skipped over. I want to reread it. This isn't going to put me behind because I didn't really make any progress. Stomach felt weird and you woke up and it's all, oh yeah, that was kind of me. Like I was not feeling good. And my imagination got really bad with everything. But then when I finally slept after having taken some medicine and stuff, I felt at least somewhat better. But how are you, Monkey? But yeah, I think I would enjoy 10.2 probably more now than I did back in the day, because it uses the job system. And oh, stupid game, that's not what I wanted. I wanted like a full restart. I've attended Anime Expo between 2004 and 2013 and saw it go downhill. Oh, that sucks. Did that con have like a different ownership like come in, or was it just, did it just degrade slowly over time, I guess? He-Man needs a comeback. Supposedly they're working on a live action He-Man. Man, I was so mad last night. I was listening to like YouTube videos. I wasn't watching YouTube videos. But I was like just listening to some, trying to fall asleep. And I start hearing this guy talk about screenwriting and this and that and this and that. And he's kind of funny and has a really soothing voice. And he starts talking about how he wrote a screenplay for Superman. And then he starts talking about like Superman, and it's just like, yeah, it was supposed to be directed by Tim Burton, and it was going to have Nick Cage, and you know what, this is good. And I'm like, what is this? Who is this guy? So then I pull my phone up to see, and it's Kevin Smith. And I'm like, oh no, I've been listening to Kevin Smith for like the last 30 minutes. Gross. I don't like Kevin Smith. I don't like Kevin Smith because what he did to He-Man. Okay, it's not letting me do a full reset like I wanted. Okay, so we're just gonna leave here and come back in. You're about to try Ninja Gaiden Sigma 1. Good luck. Never played those games, or the 3D Ninja Gaidens. I've played the 2D ones a lot, but not the 3D ones. I've heard they're very difficult, but good luck. Never beaten 10.2. 10.2 was the first RPG I played fully with a guide. Because I knew going into the game that the only way you could get the full ending is if you 100%ed the game. And I did not want to... Could you grab the thing? We want to grab... Okay, this isn't working the way I wanted it to. How do I get back over here? Oh, okay, we do that. Different route. Okay, you go this way. And I didn't want to play through 10.2 multiple times. It was like, no, this is a one and done kind of thing. So I played it with a guide. I got the best ending. What's this? This isn't something I did earlier. Hang on, this is not where I'm trying to go. You got Game Pass again? You must be really happy to have that Xbox working again. Do you think you might pick up Demon Souls up again down the future? Where is the exit to this place? Okay, this is the exit. There's a method to my madness here. I'm just wanting a simple message. Like, when I picked up the shadow bombs the first time, it gave me a message explaining what shadow bombs were, and I accidentally clicked through it too much. I just want that message again. You also started Expedition 33. Jeez, you're playing a lot of stuff. I'm not one to talk, though. Oh, Oblivion is a lot of fun. I love Oblivion. Shadow bombs are extremely volatile and can be used to destroy certain objects and dislodge others. Thank you. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted to read. Thank you, game. Okay. All right. That's all I wanted. All right. So I think we're kind of in business now. Can't go that way. What if we do this? The line gone. Okay, let me peek at that real quick, since I'm not really doing much in this right now. That looks awful. That looks like a fucking nightmare. And yeah, I saw this the other day when you posted it and had a chuckle at it. That looks like, but I had not enlarged it. I did not see how far back the line went. That looks like a hellscape. I know. There is no event I would stand in a line for that long. I don't care what it be. I could... Yeah, I like smaller conventions. Not like super small ones, but, you know, ones where, you know, you can move around, you can make friends. Not ones where you're just surrounded by the horde. My problem is if I were trying to juggle games, my indecision won't let me play anything. Alright, so let's go this way. Alright, there's a big ball here. There's a treasure chest up there, isn't there? Right. Okay, so do we have to... Do we have to move the big ball? I can't use a well, I don't know. Can I use a shadow bomb on this? I don't think so. I don't think if you have a shadow bomb, I don't think you can open doors. You see a button? This right here? Oh shit, he just went up. Never mind. Okay. I think we want to get over here. Yeah, here's the treasure chest. Okay. Now we've got this contraption that I just destroyed. Yeah, it looks like a button. I don't know if it's a button or a post. We're gonna try to mess with it though. Maybe it undoes that thing. I'll do that. I'm terrible at these kind of games. Yeah, he just climbs up it like it's nothing. Oh, let's try dropping to it. No. Hey, Pyro. Hi, how are you? Yeah, he's just climbing up. I don't know what that's for. Unless I'm supposed to hit it. Fuck!
This is no place for a horse.
Alright, let's go elsewhere. Because we have opened some things up. Yeah, I forgot the bird is like just watching me. So there's that switch. Wonder if we probably need to get that switch. Yeah, this is what happened to me last time. Like, I was making progress. I got through a couple bosses. And then we got here, and I just couldn't figure this out. Maybe I should have played some of this last night instead of grinding in Dark Souls 2. Alright, so where is that switch? Oh wait, where's the bloody switch? It's supposed to be like right here. Okay, there it is. There it is. Oh, I don't know how you get that. Okay. Yeah, that's not what you do. I imagine I have to use these shadow bombs to blow something up here, which will probably cause that to move, and then I can probably get to it. So let's get back to where the shadow bombs were. Because Obi-Wan has to have the high ground. That's why. That's why there's always a lava level. Because of Obi-Wan. There's always got to be a lava level because of Obi-Wan. Hi, Rocker. Welcome back. I was watching clips from Revenge of the Sith last night whenever I was suffering. I like that movie. I like that movie. It's not perfect, but I like it a lot. Okay, so I guess I gotta throw bombs at something. We gotta blow something up. The thing is, what do we blow up? Like, what do we blow up here? I mean, I would say we blow up that structure, right? Maybe it takes a couple. Maybe I'm just not being patient. Or maybe I'm supposed to throw it in the fire. I don't know. But yeah, Rocker, how's your day going? Did you ever get your Deathless in Simon's Quest? That was spot on right there. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. I don't care. This is just for necromancy school. I don't care. I'm gonna look this up. I don't care. If anyone wants to be like, oh, Sarzac's cheating. Remember, I have not looked at a walkthrough for Dark Souls 2. Cut me some fucking slack. Alright, let's see. Is this the heart of the mountain? This feels like a heart of the mountain kind of thing. This feels like Black Rock Spire. No, that's not it. I don't know if that's... Okay, I don't think I've been here. Oh my god, why am I even using IGN? Oh, hey Zeta. Good to see you. How are you today? Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm looking up a wall. I'm completely lost. This is from a playthrough from last year, so I'm just looking at this to kind of get caught up. Oh my god, I can't even find this. Is there something in the game that tells me like what part of the game I'm in? What if we go to quit game? It'll bring up like a little screen. Will tell me like the section of the game that I'm in. Okay, so we're here. It does not tell me if we go back. Yeah, let's go to that. It says I'm in the cauldron. Oh, okay, here it is. Okay. All right, I found where I need to be. Okay.
This is the tale thus far. In the beginning, death sought the Crowfather, but what he found was something more. A secret once forgotten. A path to another world.
Oh, the corgis are doing well. The corgis are doing pretty well. They're putting up with me not feeling great. But they're doing good. Okay, I just had the page up and then I accidentally closed it. Ah, okay, here we go. Okay. All right, I think we're in business. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. Let me do a shout out for Zeta. I'm picking this game up from a year ago, and there are some things Hey, the bird came to me. Hello, bird. You're my friend. Birds are friends here. Zeta, how are you doing? Okay, so I'm supposed to throw a bomb at this thing. I guess I already did that. So that's the northern door. We've unbarred that. Okay. Okay, it says I'm supposed to use a shadow bomb on that one switch, which I thought I did, or at least I got really close to it. I guess maybe it wasn't as precise as it should have been. Playing an Ocarina of Time rando in a bit after seeing... Oh, hell yeah. I hope you have fun with that. Your wife is 300 episodes into One Piece? Holy shit. Yeah, I think she's into that. How many episodes of that show are there? Oh, no! Oh my god, almost 1,200. Jeez. $1,134 as of today. Wow. That's a lot. Okay, so let's get back over here. Nope, nope, don't do that. What are you doing? But yeah, I'm supposed to trigger the switch, and then it'll open up an area, and then I can go fight some dudes. Uh-oh, corgis are not happy. Okay, sorry. I guess the mailman is here or something. Is there like a way to aim? Winston, come here. No, sir, come here. Winston. Winston, go get on your dog bed. Sorry about that. Boy, he is being uppity right now. I think I have to, like, get it right on the damn thing. The manga for One Piece is still going. How far ahead is the manga versus the anime? Does the anime have a lot of filler to it? Which I'm not necessarily against filler. I actually like a lot of Dragon Ball filler. Seems to be like the best I can get it. I can't get any higher. Drop down and use the shadow bomb to trigger the switch. Head to the next area and you'll be ambushed by constructs. Grab the dungeon map. Well, I have a map. Have I technically done this then? Open the chest to the west to get the skeleton key. Let's see if I have this item. Oh. Oh. Hi, Rainbow Dragon. Hi, how are you? Thank you for the bits. Let's see. Stalker bone. I don't know if these are key items, though. Okay, that's abilities. I would say I have the map. I mean, it shows areas I haven't even been onto, so I would say I have the map. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I was not feeling great yesterday. I'm still not feeling great today. But, you know, making do. Having fun streaming. Give you a shout out real quick. What have you been up to lately? All right, let me... Where's that map? I just had a big fat map up. There it is. Am I supposed to... Well, that's the entryway. Okay. Unlocking the purple door. Okay, we did that. Should activate the wall nearby and reveal a wooden peg that can... Yeah, okay, that's that room. Okay, that's that chest I got a bit ago. Grab the handhold against the wall run. Go up to reach the next floor. Okay, so I need to go back to that room. Okay, so that's where we go. Okay, all right. So I'm clear. I've done this. I've already done this thing. So I can't do it again, obviously. So Oops. Oh, right, you can't go that way. Okay, so this room, we apparently need to go up there. Okay, how? Okay. All right. Aha! Okay. Okay, all right, cool. All right, so yeah, now we're in new content. It only took me like an hour to figure that out with a walkthrough. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look, there's a treasure chest I haven't gotten. Okay. Oh, there's a weapon here. So let's see. Let's look at the map real quick. This is why I play retro games, because I'm much better at those than these kind of games. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There's apparently a passageway somewhere here. There's a big treasure. Oh, look, right there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, that's what you do, dummy. See, I don't think vertically or like this. Like, I only think in 2D. Go down, Death. Do this. Hey, Ramses, good to see you. How are you today, friend? Can we get a shout out for Professor Ramses, please? Ramses, how was your stream last night? I was lurking in there quietly. I was not feeling good. I was in pain and stuff, but I saw you come on, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna lurk in Ramsey's streams. And so many cool people have been playing Grim Dawn lately. I should have played some Grim Dawn. Yay, enemies! Combat! Oh, okay, so that opened up here. Oh, the enemies are this way. Are you streaming later tonight, Ramses? Wow, I just got roll stomped. I was making good progress, and then I don't think I had much health because I'd fallen in the lava a lot. Alright, green is health. Hey, Hexaphoenix. Good to hello. Good to see you today. How are you? Can we get a shouty for Hexaphoenix, please? Yeah, that was the problem last time. I barely had any health when I came in here.
From Queens, New York.
There we go. And give shout outs. Hi, Queen Veronica. Hi, how are you? a lot of friends coming in right now. Let me give shout outs to y'all. I hope y'all are well. Buying Death Stranding. I've never played one of those. I know a lot of people are playing the second game right now because it just came out. Alright, let's see. How do I open this? That is locked. But I guess we need a key. I'm okay. I wasn't feeling great yesterday or last night, and I didn't sleep because I let my anxiety just go to count on my imagination. Still not feeling great right now because I didn't get a lot of sleep, but I'm feeling better. But thank you for asking. How are you? This game has great combat. Sometimes stay up and mull things over, yeah. Okay, so let's see what we have here. We've got one of these ball puzzles. Alright, so I need shadow bombs to destroy that. Oh, hey, it's Mountain Doom. I wonder if we'll see some hobbits. Oh, hell yeah. I like Street Fighter 2010. Oh, okay, there are my shadow bombs. That's cool he was getting into it. So we're going to roll this. I guess here. I don't remember how these ball puzzles worked. Oh wow, okay, you can just kind of take control of it from wherever.
Thank you.
Hey, Purring Tiger Gaming, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 26 months. How are you today, Purring? Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well. Well, please check out my friend Purring Tiger Gaming. They're awesome, awesome streamer friend of ours. How are you? There's something over here. Book of the Dead page. A Book of the Dead page. Collect 10 of these to create a chapter, which can then be sold to Vulgrim. Okay. Look, we have our ball here. Are we going to roll the ball out this way? Will it go up? I don't think that ball will fit through. Is there a switch or something that maybe became... Oh, look, there's also one here. Shadow bombs explode with devastating force. Anything in the blast radius will be blown away or destroyed. The force of a bomb can be used to move large objects. Can it move a ball out of here? Yeah, I'm just kind of dorking around with this Purring. It's one of our necromancer games for our necromancy school. I'm just playing it for a few hours right now, and then I'm going to be playing some Dark Souls 2. But I would like to come back to this and play through this game at the very least. I'm picking up a save file from a year ago, so my knowledge of some of the mechanics is very rusty right now. Okay, so can I dislodge that with this? Have you played through these? I could just get right in front of it. Yeah, okay, dislodge this. Cool. Well, let's try this one. Okay, that's obviously not the right one. So I think we need to put this one here. Yeah, this one here will unlock that. Yeah, look, I should pay attention to the symbols on the ground. I'm not doing that because I'm just not feeling good.
Cause you don't think cars disposal don't fucking take a shit, that's why.
Hey, I am. Hi, how are you? Happy Thursday. How are you today? Yeah, we're going to be getting to Dark Souls 2 probably. Well, I'm going to play this until 5:30 my time, so I'm going to play this for another 40 minutes. And then we'll do our necromancy school stuff, and then we'll Dark Souls 2 for the rest of the night, I guess. Alright, so we're going to move you here. This wasn't too bad. Hey Aubrey, hi, good to see you. How are you today? I'm okay, I am. I was feeling pretty bad last night, and I let my anxiety get the worst of me, so I didn't sleep too much. But I'm doing better now, and we're having fun with the stream, so. Oh, the maid art. Oh, that was an art piece designed by chat for one streaming event. I had an incentive where chat got to design it, and that's what chat wanted. So that's what we got. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of art that's in the Discord and everything. Let's give I Am a shout out. I actually need to update the haunted portrait in the library scene here, because there's a bunch of art I need to add to that. I just haven't done that yet. Give I Am a shout out. Yay, we got the treasure chest. Ooh, that's a big key. Alright, so now I can unlock this door. I'm so happy I'm actually making progress now. I just had to look up a little thing to see where I needed to get started. I've already closed the walkthrough. We're not using it now. I just needed a little bit of help to see where I was a year ago. I should play through this. I like this game. In fact, I will play through this before I start Dark Souls 3. Which might not be until, like, January of next year. It's going to be a while before we go to another Souls game.
No time to waste.
So, okay, so we're going to do that. We actually had an event during my recent streamiversary in May. We had something where if we met it, and we did, chat got to vote on my social media picture for the next like 2 weeks. And one of the options was the maid, and it was a landslide. Like practically everyone voted for the maid outfit. Like it wasn't, people were even commenting. They're like, this really isn't a fair thing, because the maid outfit is just going to dominate. Okay, so I need to, are there shadow bombs here? Yeah, I've enjoyed Dark Souls 2 a lot, but I'm ready for it to be over at the same time. I've enjoyed it. I would recommend it. I have more positive than negative things to say about it. It's my least favorite of the Souls games I've played so far, but I still have very much enjoyed it. But I'm very ready to move on to another game. The next thing I want to do is Onimushu, and then I'm thinking maybe a playthrough of Diablo 2. Yeah, the maid dominated. I think there were like 13 votes, 13, 14, and like 11 of them were for the maid. Like, oh man, should I get a maid outfit for my new model? Okay, we're gonna try to go get a shadow bomb from another area. I don't think this is gonna work. You would have voted for the maid. Yeah, I underestimate how popular that picture is. I don't think it's gonna, because I have to like walk through doors and shit. Oh, I didn't blow up all that. Okay, hang on. I am. Are you up to anything today? Are you doing any streaming? Okay, can I? I don't think I can open a door. No, I can't open a door with one of these. So there's got to be something else here that I'm not seeing. I wonder if he can jump on the chains. We need shadow bombs to blow these up and to get the treasure chest, but I don't see where there's shadow bombs in this area. But can he at least... No. Can't move him. Around this? No, that's going to require a shadow bomb. I thought I was safe for a second. I'm like, oh, I didn't actually fall in the lava. I just fell near the lava. Which in video games is generally okay, right? Like, you can be near the lava, just don't be in it. Which is not how it works in real life.
You need to hydrate.
Do I? Do I need to hydrate? Hey Bjorn. Hi, how are you? I will hydrate. Can you get a shout out for Bjorn, please? Hang on, I've gone back to the walkthrough because I'm very confused. Sir, that's way too far. Hey Rico, Nico. Hi, how are you? Okay, I got past this point. Sorry, everyone. I'm just not feeling good. I'm not playing this game too seriously. Do we need to... Oh my god, was that it? Did I just simply not do a switch thing? Oh my god, that was the problem. I didn't even pull up the walkthrough. I just didn't activate the switch. Okay, sorry about that. Give Bjorn a shout out. Sorry. Oh, that's the thing. It's timed. It's timed. Okay, that's the thing. I was looking for a Metroidvania game and found one called ENVTuber. Stories the paladin gets cursed and goes to have it removed. Interesting. Are you going to get it? Okay, so you gotta activate this, and then you just have to move, I guess. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, you've been doing some Skyrim. What have you been doing in Skyrim, Bjorn? Okay, so we're gonna do that. Get off. This is not gonna go well, is it? Oh, I did it! I did it! Yay! Look, I generally do not play these kind of games, so when I do stuff like that, I'm excited because this is not my strength in gaming. You gotta think vertically and horizontally. What's that shit? I just want to think moving from left to right. It's your first ever playthrough, first ever. Oh, you killed your first dragon? Nice. What do you think of Skyrim so far? I was actually playing a little bit of Skyrim the other day. I'm kind of in the DLC, dealing with the vamps. Very, very. I like Skyrim a lot. I know it's easy to shit on, but I think Skyrim's a pretty solid game. I prefer Oblivion over it, but Skyrim itself you can't go wrong with. Okay. So now we're here. We've got grenades. Can I go back to... No, because I went up. thinking hurts too much. Yeah. Are you enjoying? You're off from work right now, aren't you, Rico? Okay, so we're probably gonna have to throw one at the Switch. Did I get it? I got it. So. Look at this. Sarzac's making progress. Is the commute to your place pretty long? R1 to dodge. Oh, he's stunned. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna die on this attempt, but that's fine. I didn't have a lot of health when we started this fight. Solar fire. Make me fat. All right, I'll have a cookie. Thank you, Solar Fire.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Lilith. Lilith Star, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, but I'm playing Darksiders 2 right now on PlayStation 3. Let's get a shout out for Lilith Star. Lilith is a wonderful friend. Lilith, you were doing some Dead by Daylight. How was that? Were you playing Killer, Survivor, what? Y'all please check out Lilith Star. Lilith's great. Lilith plays a lot of games with her community. She also does cosplay and sometimes does model building, and Lilith's just wonderful. Absolutely a really good friend y'all should follow. You're mixing it up with friends? Well, I hope you all had a good time. Thank you so much for raiding. We just got to this boss in this game that I haven't touched in a year. Ooh, that's a new move. Okay, so he does the Smelter Demon aura attack that you gotta move away from. Okay. Oh god. Oh my goodness, that hurt. Yeah, he's gonna do that. Oh wait, no, he's stunned. Well, he's gonna do the thing. Yeah. Let me look at items real quick to use. I should have a health potion. I don't remember how to use those though. Oh, that's right. You have to. It's so weird that you can't use the D-pad for anything. I could have sworn I had a health potion. I guess I don't. I think I killed it. Oh god, there's probably a QTE here. No, there's not. that's just my opinion towards this era of gaming. Like anytime you kill a boss and there's a cutscene that continues, it's like, oh, there's gonna be a QTE. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Sorry, I was fighting a boss there. Oh, that's cool, Queen. That's cool. Thank you. Thank you. I had a job that I had to take 2 buses to get there in the morning, and it would take a little bit over an hour. 2 buses to get there, take a little bit over an hour. Is that a bad commute in your opinion, Rico? Yeah, Dead by Daylight's a lot of fun. I like Dead by Daylight. I didn't think I was going to like it the first time I played it, but it's... I thought I would enjoy the killer more than the survivor, but I actually prefer being the survivor over the killer. And thank you for the GG's, Hex. Thank you for the lurk, Cowbell. Oh, I didn't read what that item was. Okay, see, yeah, there's a health potion. I forget how you use health potions. It's fine, though. I killed the boss. Something over here? Was glad I don't have to do that anymore. See, I don't live in like a super large city. Our city population is around 120, 150,000 people. My work commute for me is about 5-8 minutes. I live very close to my job, which is I'm very lucky for, because I know some people. I have coworkers that some of them drive as far as an hour to get to work each day. Okay, that's how you use health potions. You hold the select button. Okay, okay. See, that's something I had forgotten. Hallie, I've been looking at one Dragon magazine a day since I got those from you. There it's been, I don't know if you've seen it, but in the tabletop channel in my Discord, I've been posting pictures a day from each one that I look at. And there's some cool stuff. Like I saw an ad for Shadowgate, like the day after I played the Shadowgate Genesis game. There was a cool game for like a Marvel role-playing game, and it was a source book focusing on Latveria. So, you know, I was excited because I was like, oh yeah, Dr. Doom. There was even an ad for how TSR was teaming up with Walden's books. That's actually where I got my first D&D product. It was the Goblin's Lair. Here, I have to link this. It was the Goblin's Lair, which was an expansion for D&D Basic. It wasn't even a standalone product, but I didn't know that at the time because I was completely new to like the concept of tabletop role-playing games. But they had an ad for this. This is the very first D&D product I ever had that I could call my own. Dragon's Lair, not Lair. Oh, and hi, Bahamut. I didn't say hi to you. Hi. Let me give you a shout out. I'm sorry. I'm not feeling great today. So if I miss people's comments or anything, please, please don't take it personally. Yeah, I should have mean yeah, I meant Shadowrun, not Shadowgate. Shadowrun. Thank you. Yeah, I still have this. It was for a very specific basic edition of D&D that was marketed as a almost like a board game. But yeah, this was this is the first D&D product I ever had. I still have it. I still have it. Instead of using miniatures, it used like little paper fold-ups for the characters and everything. Because I've always enjoyed tabletop role-playing with miniatures and stuff. I know some people prefer like Theater of Mind and everything, and Theater of Mind is fine for. I don't have a problem with it, but I like the miniatures. I like the visualization, seeing them, and looking at them and all that. Oh, is that Ragnaros? Whatever his weapon is called. Oh no, it's just the lever. We're gonna play this for about another 10 more minutes, everybody, and then we'll
I cannot.
Oh, we're full on heal potions. Okay, that's alright. It wants me to hold select. But select brings this up. So is there a menu where, is there something here where we activate that? Oh, did I get some better gear? Yeah, I got some very good gear just now. Is that no, it's not a better scythe. Dark Avenger, that is a better weapon though for that. So yeah, let's equip that. I can't use that until I'm level 5. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's right. I have an ability to where I can summon like wraiths and stuff. How do I do that? Yeah. How do I summon ghouls? I haven't been playing as a necromancer. Okay, hang on. I don't want to continue until I figure out how to summon my ghouls. Okay, you hold down L1 and then you press X and then your servants come out. Okay, all right. Alright, now I need to return to Allah. Okay, so it looks like I finished this part of the game. So now it looks like I go back to the central hub. Ooh, cool. Wonder if that's better than the current site that I have. What has everyone had to eat today for lunch or dinner or whatever? Make me jelly. Looks like shock damage goes up with this. This is better. You haven't eaten yet. I haven't eaten anything interesting. I had a bag of walnuts and a cucumber earlier. I had deviated from like the new diet I'd been trying to adapt, and I'd been eating like garbage for a few days, and I think that's why I was feeling bad yesterday. I guess, Melchior, I've never played a God of War game. It does remind me a lot of Castlevania Lords of Shadows, which I'm on record as saying is one of the worst things I've ever played in my life. There's a lot of similarities between that, and I know that game has been compared to God of War a lot, Lords of Shadow, so, but I actually like the way this game plays and feels and everything. Lords of Shadow just felt... Lords of Shadow didn't have a game identity. It didn't know what it wanted to be. There are sometimes it wanted to be what's that Colossus game? Shadow of the Colossus. Other times it wanted to be everything other than Castlevania. It had a very excellent story, very excellent presentation, very good graphics for the time, but the gameplay was very lacking. Yeah, right. And I know a lot of people like Lords of Shadow, and that's fine. You know, it's a subjective opinion. Okay, we can fast travel. Okay, primary quest. Oh wait, how can we fast travel? It just said I could fast travel. Oh, okay, it's square. Okay. Oh, look at that. I got a silver trophy for stumbling through this. Thank you. Got one of those PS3 silver trophies. You got a new controller? Oh, nice. What's going to be your first Souls game that you go back to? Are you done with Night Rain, by the way, Pokey, or were you just taking a break from that? I came into one of your chats or one of your streams when you were playing that, and the first thing I heard you say was, "I hate this game." Are we talking to the very big redhead? Is that Allah? Ayla, whatever?
Horseman, the fire of the mountain flows again.
Yes, freed by my hand. And Khan's.
Karn? That pup? He hasn't a clue. And yet, the forge burns once more. You know what awaits you, Ryder. To finish this, you must restore the tears.
I'm not your errand boy, Maker.
Aye, but our fates are now yoked. Help us, and we will help you. In the meantime, take this. It might be of use.
Is she giving Death a gun? This just gave me a fucking pistol. Like a 6-shooter. Powerful pistol belonging to Death's brother, Strife. Night Rain blows goats, and I hate it. I can't rely on randoms, and it's not at all balanced for solo play. Yeah. I guess it's one of those games where they want you to, like, play with friends. Because I could definitely see just not being able to progress if you get some randos that don't know what they're doing. Like I was the other day when I played it.
I know this pistol. It belongs to my brother, Strife. How came it here?
I cannot say, but there are other goods you may barter for now as well. Restore the tears, then return to me.
You said there were two things that powered your forge, fire and tears.
Yes, fire to wake the earth, and tears to calm it. Both gifts of the Stone Father.
And fire will not be enough.
Nay, we require both.
Where might I find the tears of the mountain?
To the west, past the fjord and into the Drench Fort, you will find the tears within.
Okay, so she's giving me my next quest. Level up! Skill point awarded.
Oh, it's
More trophies. Yeah, keep giving me those PS3 trophies. Somebody's gonna be like, what the fuck? Someone's playing on a PlayStation 3 right now. I have one skill point. Increases ghoul health. Damage by ghoul health is increased. I'm gonna upgrade this, get that to maximum. Yeah, I think the challenge for this game with Necromancy School is to beat it and just make sure you are putting all your points into the Necromancer side of things. Like, no points can go into Harbinger. Like, you have this one, but that's, you start with that as a default one. Amy and I had a random, oh my god. How many times have I played this? Oh, this is the first time, Bjorn. I've never really played this through. I'm just kind of playing it right now because of our Necromancer community project. Like, whenever Necromancy School is in session, I play a Necromancer game for like the first 2 hours of the stream, just kind of dorking around with it, and then I play whatever is the main game for the night. So that's what I've been doing. Now, I want to come back to this. I actually really like this game and would like to come back and beat this. So I might work it into Spooky Thursdays sometime soon. I know I want to do Onimushu as soon as I'm done with Dark Souls 2. Then I'm thinking of Diablo 2. Then I might do like it's been a while since I've done a survival horror game. I could poll the community if they wanted Resident Evil or Silent Hill, because I have Silent Hill 4: The Room. I could do that one. And then I could do some kind of Resident Evil 2 thing. I should do the Resident Evil 2 mod where you play as Akuma. I mean, I will be doing that. I will be doing that at some point. That's like, I haven't played that. That's got to be like the best thing ever. Oh no, it's William Birkin. Oh, Akuma just murdered him. All right. Well, I think I think this is a good stopping point for Darksiders 2. So why don't we, you know, I will probably come back to this in a couple months. But yeah, I think I want to do on an issue which has like survival horror elements in it, even though it's much more action focused. Diablo 2, some survival horror.
Of course.
Yeah, I think I'll come to it after I do whatever survival horror game I do. Daily Necromancer lore. Most necromancers are a big supporter of families. Many oppose divorce because it's easier for them with when the family is buried next to each other. Yeah, when families get divorced and split up, it's just kind of a pain when you've taken on like some kind of family project. So it's better that they stay together so that they're buried together. What was that? Oh, that was Ramses. I was like, what was that? What was that, Rackus? Ruckus, not racket, ruckus. But yeah, I think I will come back to this probably in a few months. I like this game. I like the art style. It's got a really cool comic book feel to it. And I like the way the game plays. So yeah, I probably will come back to this sometime in a couple months. Definitely before Dark Souls 3. I'm going to do a lot of things before Dark Souls 3. But yeah, I think this is a good stopping point with Darksiders 2. So why don't we go ahead over to the library and we're going to do our necromancy school stuff. And then I'll be switching over to the main event, which is Dark Souls 2. So let's head over to the library real quick. I'm going to log out of Darksiders 2 real quick. Give me just a second. Let me get that. Well, I'll just leave the schedule up for a moment. Oh my god, the loading on this game is something. Hang on, I'm trying to shut my PS3 down. I don't like shutting the PS3 down whenever the capture card is up. The PS3 is a really weird piece of hardware when it comes to capture cards. You have to have like a completely separate device to plug the HDMI in for the PS3 going to the capture card. Otherwise, it won't work. It really is. Like the PS3 has really just weird system architecture to it from what I've heard, which is why like it's been really hard for Sony to like port, you know, direct PS3 games over to the PS4 and 5. All right, let's see. Okay, cool. PS3 is on. Okay, we're going to do our necromancy school thing real quick, everybody. So if you don't know, we are currently doing a summer community project called Necromancy School, where you can earn your degree in necromancy. And there's a website for it. That's the website right there. I'm going to bring that up on the screen real quick. And I'll talk about it, and then we're going to update several plan of studies for today. So, okay, that should be up. Let's bring that up now. Hell yeah, Doom music. That didn't do a thing. Why didn't that do a thing? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So this is the website for Necromancy School. I just put a link in the chat if you want to look at it. But yeah, so this is our second year doing this. We did this last year. It was really popular for a small channel like this. What this is that you have the chance to earn your degree in necromancy by playing video games. And the way it works is that the project is going from June 1st through August 23rd. So we're through the first month, but we still have about another month and 3 weeks. What is that? We have about another 7 weeks or so. Maybe more like 6.5. But during this event, you have the chance to earn your degree in necromancy by playing video games. And the way it works is that there's 4 types of degrees. There's the 2 undergraduate degrees, the associate at 15 credit hours, and the bachelor's degree at 21 credit hours. And then new for this year are our graduate degrees. We have the master's degree, which there's 2 ways to get the master's. There's option 1 and option 2. And then there's the doctorate, which requires the master in addition to some extra credit and a special project. I'm just going to talk about the associate's degree since that's the more simple one. But if you're curious about this, I would strongly encourage you to read the website. So what you do, basically, if you decide you want to participate, you basically kind of figure out which of these degrees you want to work towards. And you can look at the eligible game list over here. If you come over here to eligible games and go to the 2025 catalog, don't use the 2024 catalog. That's from last year. And that only applies to 1 or 2 people who have leftover credit from last year. But you click on this and it's going to bring up a spreadsheet that has over 100 games on it. And all of these games are the games that are eligible for Necromancy School this year. So if you look at the game I was just playing, Darkstalkers2, right? Okay. It tells you what genre it is, tells you when the game came out, tells you the platforms that it's on, and it tells you how many credit hours it's worth, as long as about how long it should take to go through. So Darkstalkers2 is worth 3 credit hours, should take about 22 hours to go through. And what you have to do is that you have to complete the main game with a pure necromancer build throughout the entire game. Okay. You do that, you send me evidence that you've completed the game with that build. Could be a screenshot, could be a stream, could be a video, doesn't matter. I'm not going to be strict on it because this is all for fun. But that would get you 3 credit hours, right? And then you would need to chart out the other games that you want to play. You could do Sword of the Necromancer, which is a really popular one. That's 3 credits as well. You could do Tactics Ogre Reborn, okay? Which is a longer game that takes about 70 hours. You have to defeat the final boss with a necromancer in your party, but because this is a much longer game, you get 6 credit hours for that. And the really long games like RuneScape here, right? RuneScape reach level 100 necromancy skill. That takes about 90 hours to do. Well, that game is worth 9 credit hours. Okay. So all the games have different credit values. Most of them are worth 3, but there are several that are worth 6 and 9. And you just kind of pick the games that you want to play, and you just kind of play them until you've earned the amount of credits that you need to get your degree. So what does all this result in? What do you get out of this? Well, at the end of Necromancy School, all degree recipients are going to get a printed, ready-to-frame earned degree of necromancy that will be signed by me. I've already these are things that I put in with a print shop because they look very nice. They look like actual college degrees. And I actually have already put in the order for one for Tuffymon. When I get it, I'll be posting a picture of it to Discord to show everyone what they look like and so forth. But you'll get this printed degree. I will actually mail this to you. You'll get a clean copy of your plan of study and an aged copy of your plan of study. I'm going to show you what the plan of studies are in just a bit, but a clean copy is just a simple printout, and an aged copy is when I take the plan of study and I do stuff to the paper to make it look like it came out of an ancient manuscript. I aged the paper, right? You'll also get the Necromancer role in Discord, which will give you permanent access to the Discord exclusive channels there, regardless of your Twitch subscription status. And you will also get a special limited edition 2025 Necromancer school sticker, which is this sticker right here. You'll get one of these for with your degree if you finish a degree. It's also on the merch store if anyone wants to buy it. If they're not planning to participate in necromancy school, you can buy this. But this sticker will be removed from the store after August 23rd. So it is a limited time thing, and it will not be ever offered again. So limited time thing, right? And my plan is for next year to have a different sticker, completely different artwork and everything. And every year we do this is to have like a different limited edition sticker. And also, finally, you will get an invitation to appear on our end of semester stream with me. This is going to be a long stream that will probably happen in very late August or early September, where I'll have each person on. It'll be like, okay, at this moment, we're going to bring on this person, and then after this person we bring on this person, and we'll play games, we'll talk about the games, we'll do stuff together. Like, I don't really have like a strong plan for it right now because I have to see who finishes their degrees and what kind of games they focused on and everything. But if you do that, you'll get an invitation to appear, and if you're a streamer friend, I of course will be plugging your stream during that. So that's Necromancy School. If you decide you want to participate, I would also really encourage you to join the Discord, because Discord, there's a Discord exclusive channel. There's a Discord channel for Necromancy School, where people post their progress and ask questions and stuff like that. So, but yeah, so that's Necromancy School, everybody. So now what I'm going to do is that we have some plan of studies to update. So what the plan of study is, every time you complete a degree, you complete a game, I update a plan of study for you on stream. The first time you finish a game, I create it. And after that, every time I update it on stream to kind of show the community where your personal progress is with everything. So I have 3 that we're doing today. So I'm going to go ahead and minimize. We're going to go ahead and get rid of the website. And I'm going to bring up Krita. And we're going to update these. Oh, Pokey, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, friend. Let me give you a shout out. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. Give you a big shout out. Please follow my friend Pokill the Storyteller. She's a wonderful streamer, wonderful person, very entertaining too. Pokey is quite the entertainer. Has a wonderful redeem on her channel where you can get her to sing songs, and I got her to sing. Oh God, what's the song about big asses? Oh, Sir Mix-a-Lot's Baby Got Back. I had to think for a second. I was just like, wait, what's the big ass song? Thank you for that resub, Pokey. All right, let me bring up Krita now. Pokey, we're actually going to be creating a plan of study for Pokey. Pokey finished her first game last night. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. We're going to go ahead and start with Palidan. Palidan has finished his degree. He's the second person to finish his degree this term, and the first person to finish his associate degree. So let me open up Palidan's plan of study. Okay. So to give you an idea of how quickly you can get a degree, because I know that for a lot of people this seems daunting, and everybody is subjectively different, because some people have a lot going on in their lives. Some people work 50 hours a week with family and don't have a lot of downtime. But Palidan, who does run his own business, Palidan doesn't just sit home staring at screens. He runs his own business that he goes to every day. he started last Monday. I think it was the 24th, and he is now finished. He has now finished his associate degree. So I'm going to go into this. Paludan finished The Sword of the Necromancer, which is a wonderful game. A lot of people go with The Sword of the Necromancer because it's really fun. It's very affordable, and it's not a terribly long game either. So okay, so that's going to give Paludan 15 credit hours, which means that he has earned his associate's degree. So we're going to change this stuff real quick. You can't see me editing things right now because of the way. Associate of Necromancy. Okay, so this is Paludan's finalized plan of study. Congratulations, Paludan. I'm going to put in the order for your Necromancer degree probably in the next day or so. Do let me know how you want your name to appear on the thing. I can do, my default is everyone's Twitch handle, but if you would prefer your real life name, let me know that. And I can do that as well. And I will make sure that I don't show that off, for privacy purposes, but I can do your real life name if you want that. Oh, John Cena sounds sick right now. They have still, I'm going to actually go on a rant in a little bit about OBS. But yeah, congratulations, Paludan. That's awesome. Let me go ahead and save this, and we're going to give a shout out. I want to give shout outs to all the people, because Paludan is a VTuber, in addition to being a personal friend, and someone that owns their own gaming store. Let's see, we're going to save that. It's PNG. And I want to give Paludan a big shout out, but congratulations. Okay, all right, so next we have an update for Queen Veronica, and I actually think this is, let's see. We have a few things we need to do with Queen Veronica's plan of study. So let me pull this up. All right, so I didn't have much time to look at this. All right, so Queen Veronica, last time we saw Queen had earned just enough to get her bachelor's degree. So what we're going to do now is that we're now going to sort of condense the completed coursework, because there's just not enough space on the well, I guess maybe I could. Let me see something real quick. This is actually the first time we're kind of running into this issue. I just also, let's see. Let me see something. How would this work? If we put a bunch of spaces there, and if I put Grim Dawn 3, it doesn't include the spacing. In the editor, I included a bunch of spacing between Skyrim and Grim Dawn, but it doesn't actually show that. So yeah. I guess I can just do what I did for Tuffymon. Of course, the thing that kind of stinks about that, though, is that it won't show the list of the games that you've already done. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just do this. We can always come back and edit this, but I'm gonna leave this up to each person. Some people won't care. Also, it should say hours after each of those. Let me edit that. For Tuffymon, for example, Tuffymon did his bachelor's last year, so he has a plan of study from that year that shows all of his games. And on his current plan of study, it just says previous coursework from a previous year, right? So it doesn't repeat the games that he did last year. It just says previous coursework 21 hours. But with Queen, since this is the first time she's doing it, I'd like for there to be a way that shows all the games, but we'll worry about that when it becomes a spacing issue. So Queen completed Grim Dawn, so that's 3 hours, and that's going to give her 24 credit hours, and she is working towards her doctorate in necromancy. So I'll just add Grim Dawn onto the thing right now, and when it becomes a spacing issue, and it will become a spacing issue, we'll figure out what to do with that. I can always make the text smaller and everything too. There's lots of things we can do. Okay, Queen also has a new picture that she wants to use, so I'm gonna remove this existing picture. I'm also not looking at chat right now, but I will before we move on to the next person. Alright, so let's see, it's Queen New. Alright, yes, it's a big ass picture that I gotta shrink down. Okay. Which that's nobody's fault.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by RPG Capper. Capper, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi everybody, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are in the middle of doing some stuff for our summer community project, Necromancy School, right now. But we are going to be playing some Dark Souls 2 in just a little bit. All right, so I'm going to put Queen's new picture right there. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. Let me get a big shout out for RPG Capper. Capper, what were you streaming today? And everybody, if you haven't checked out my friend RPG Capper, Capper's been a good friend of the stream for several years. We actually have the same VTube artist who did our VTube models. Y'all be sure to check Capper out if you haven't. Capper does a lot of retro gaming. Okay. Yeah, so we'll figure out what to do with the listing of all the courses. I can always make things smaller. I can see about doing double columns because there's a whole bunch of real estate on the right side of this. We can figure out a way. We can figure out a thing to do with that. But for right now, we can just leave it as is. But yeah, that brings Queen up to 24 credit hours. She is now officially a graduate student. My deepest apologies. My deepest apologies. You've become a graduate student. Welcome to hell. I spent 11 years in graduate school. I wish I hadn't, and I have very strong opinions about it. All right, let's go ahead and save Queens. All right, and I'll be posting PDFs. Oh, hang on. I didn't save that as a PDF. I just saved it as a Krita file. Let me go back to Palydans. I'm not sure if I saved Palydans as a PDF either. Oh shit, why do I have 2 for Palydan? Okay, that's Palydan's finished one. And let me make sure I save that as a PNG. I think I might have said a PDF. I mean a PNG. But yeah, Capper, what were you streaming today? All right, so now we're going to create a new plan of study for my very good friend Pokeheel the Storyteller. So what I'm going to do, because I accidentally saved over like an idiot, I accidentally saved over the blank template, as I'm just going to edit Palydans here and just save it to a different thing. So get rid of Palydan, get rid of that Palydan. And let's see. All right, so Pokey sent me a picture last night, which isn't that wonderful? Isn't this art piece wonderful? This is from our friend Easy Breezy TV. She did Pokey's emotes. Isn't that absolutely wonderful and gorgeous? So let's get Pokey here. Okay, so now I'm going to go into the text. Go kill the storyteller. Also finished some Grim Dawn. Now again, you're not going to see me edit these things because it opens up a separate window for Krita, and OBS doesn't recognize that window, which I get. That's not a problem of either software. It's just how it is. Now, Pokey has not decided which degree she's going with, so I'm gonna just leave this as currently unstated. But you know, at any point she can say, "Hey, I want this," or "Hey, I want that." Okay, so now I'm going to add her biography. Give me a second. I just can't simply copy and paste this because Krita is a little wonky. So give me just a second here. Pokey has a very interesting attitude towards necromancy school, as you'll see in her biography. Again, my apologies. I don't have chat up right now, so I'm not seeing things right now. Okay. Also, I'm gonna turn my PlayStation 4 on so we can get Dark Souls going soon. Okay, all right. So we're gonna delete that now. Got that there. Okay, so this should look good. Actually, we need a period there. Okay, name, Pokill the Storyteller. I'm Pokill the Storyteller, and I want to learn necromancy, not to raise the souls of the dead, but to steal the souls of the living. As such, I will be completing my degree without summoning anything. So no summoning. That is quite a challenge that she has imposed on herself. So. But knowing Pokey, she will definitely be able to do that. So, okay, so I'm going to save this now. Let me make sure I don't save over Paludan. Oh, the whole degrees are silly. Also, hi, Pizza Maid. Hi, how are you? Okay, cool. So I got those 3 done. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to post them into Discord, and let me know. Everyone can let me know if there's any issues with the ones I post to Discord. So let me just post these to Discord. Hi, Pizza Maid. How are you? Alright, so we have Paludan, Pokey, and Queen Veronica. Okay. Oh, and I need to do shoutouts for both Pokey and Queen. Okay, cool. They are now posted to Discord. I've tagged you with the plan of studies, so you know, let me know if there's anything wrong in there and so forth. But yeah, there we go. All right. Good night, Dragonoid. Have a good night. Sleep well. All right, let me get caught up on chat. Let me do a shout out for Pizza Maid. Let me do a big shout out for Queen Veronica, and we'll get one for Pokey. Actually, I don't know if it'll let me do one for Pokey since I shouted her out not too long ago, but we'll try it whenever it comes up. So everyone, while y'all are here, and since Pizza Maid is here, Pizza Maid and I did a Discord call yesterday to finalize a Pizza Maid Sarzac collab. We're gonna have 2 streams. There's gonna be 2 collab streams, one on my channel, one on hers, and the first stream is gonna be exactly 2 weeks from today. So we're gonna have our first collab stream on the 17th, and then I think the stream after that is gonna be on the it's gonna be on the 29th. So the 17th and 29th, there's gonna be some Pizza Maid Sarzac team up collab streams. So yeah, keep an eye on our channels. We'll have more information as we move closer. All right, so we're done with that. Oh, Melchior, thank you for shouting now. Let me get caught up on chat. Oh, you were doing Phantasy Star on the Master System. Nice. That's one of my favorite games of all time. I love that game. You've got to be getting close to the end of that, though, Capper. Like, God, I remember the last time you told me, I think you are on Devoris, which is approaching in-game. It's not quite in-game, and there's a lot to do on Devoris. But, yeah, where are you right now? I'm doing okay, Pizza Maid. I was feeling really bad last night, and my anxiety really got the worst of me. So I wasn't able to fall asleep until around 6:15, 6:30 this morning. And then I only slept until about 11, which, you know, I shouldn't be sleeping that late into the morning. But I'm still not feeling 100%, but I am feeling better than I was. Like, it's nothing, and I don't want to say what it is because it's kind of embarrassing. But my anxiety and my imagination really made it out to be a lot worse than what it was. Which is a trait I get from my mom. But we're having a good stream. The stream's going well so far. How are you? What are you streaming tonight? I'll have send me a Discord message about that Dragonoid. I don't have that file up right now. I know it's coming up soonish though. You can also check the schedule on my Twitch page, because I know I've created an event for it. So yeah, either check the schedule or send me a DM in Discord. Okay, all right. So we are now going to go ahead and get started with Dark Souls 2. I need just a moment to get a few things up for Dark Souls 2. So if you guys could just stick around just a moment, we'll be moving on to Dark Souls 2. So I'm gonna go away, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave this scene up. So listen to the video game music, enjoy the portrait, but I will be right back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I also had to get up and do something. Okay, PS4 is on. It's loading Dark Souls 2 right now. Let me update my stream. And we'll switch over to the game scene. Dark Souls 2. You know, it's interesting. There's two categories for Dark Souls 2. Because there's two versions of the game. Oh wow, there's actually a lot of people watching OG. Well, if they're in the right category, but it's funny. The OG Dark Souls 2 has almost 570,000 followers, whereas Scholar of the First Sin, which is kind of like the finalized version, has less than 40,000 followers. I guess people must just follow Dark Souls 2 for Dark Souls 2. Plus, I bet a lot of people followed it whenever it came out originally. But we're doing Scholar of the First Sin, so that's the category I'm putting this in. Because my understanding is that the difference between Scholar of the First Sin and original Dark Souls 2 is pretty substantial. I mean, it's still the same game, but the differences, from what I know, are pretty big. Okay. Oh, did I change us into Dark Souls 2? Sorry, my memory is not great today because of a lack of sleep. Yeah, okay, I did everything right. Can also close these. Okay, let's switch over to Dark Souls 2. I always jokingly sound like a Boston called Dark Souls 2. I don't know how good that was. Alright, so we're gonna log into this real quickly. Okay, and I have a few little things I need to just upgrade on the update on the stream, so let's get rid of that. Dark Souls 2 Scholar. Scholar of the First Sin. Actually, and this is on PS4. I believe Scholar of the First Sin came out in 2015. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First. Okay, that looks good. My big ass is covering most of it. All right, let me get caught up on chat then. Oh, we're gonna surprise the communities with that queen. We're gonna surprise the communities with the games we've chosen. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, see you later, Capper. Thank you again for the raid. Scholar is more fair with bonfires and enemy spawns, but has more enemies. That's most of it. Okay. Yeah, part of me early on wanted to try OG Dark Souls 2, but I'm at the point where if I ever do that, that will be several years from now. Okay. So, you notice my character looks different. We got new armor completely, and it's all upgraded. That took me quite a while because I had to do quite a bit of farming. I've also farmed a bit of human effigies, but I have not farmed some weapon enchantments that I do want to bring into this fight. So I unfortunately do have to do a little bit more farming before we move on to Sir Alon, but it shouldn't be too bad. All right, good night, Bjorn. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. You know, we can actually move that spooky title over a little bit. Yeah. I don't want to move it over completely, but... Alright. This is where I've been farming, because it's a good place to get human effigies, and the souls you get here is pretty decent. But we're going to need to burn a bonfire aesthetic, which I'm down to 13 of these. I know there's a place, I think it's in Aldia's Keep, you can get 2 bonfire aesthetics per thing. So I'm not too worried about running out of bonfire aesthetics. I'll worry about them whenever they get into the single digits. But yeah, I do need some souls. But I really, really hope I can kill at least 2 bosses today, because if we do that, I might be able to finish Dark Souls 2 next week. So, I don't really need this because I have a lot of these, but since I wasted an aesthetic to respawn those guys, I might as well get these extra effigies. I know a lot of people have expressed that they're tired of this game, and I get it. I am too. Jeez! All because that archer... Accordingly, I have a piece of equipment that is showing as destroyed. Come on. But I never got a message that something was destroyed. I went, oh, that's my spear. I think that's my spear. Oh, really, Pokey? Oh, wow. I know you don't like this game. That's a statement. Holy shit. Yeah, after I'm done with the Souls series, I really kind of want to do the 3D Ninja Gaidens. Because I've never played those, and I've heard those are also really difficult. I don't know if I'm going to want to revisit this game. I would love to revisit Demon Souls and Dark Souls. In fact, I have the Demon Souls remake, because it was on sale a few weeks ago. I don't know if I would want to revisit this, even if it's a different version. I've enjoyed it. I've had fun with it. I don't know. Do any of you have games like that? Games you've enjoyed and had a good time, but you have no, like, desire to do a replay of? There's a dude that's gonna throw bombs up there I need to be careful about. Phoenix Wright game, Metroid Dread. Queen, for you, what are 1 or 2 games See, I would put this. We were talking about Final Fantasy X earlier. I would say this is a Final Fantasy X game for me. I've enjoyed it. I've had a good time with it. I don't need to replay it though. That is such a great move. And there should be a human effigy. There it is. Oh wow, that dude smacked me with the bomb. Okami is my third favorite game of all time. Holds a special place in my heart because my spouse and I went through it while dating 15 years ago. Such a slow game, though. I don't want to go through it again. 10 and 15, yeah. Love Metroid Dread, but will never play it again. That's interesting, Ramses. What, so you had fun with it. You just weren't, like, blown away by it? I think I have to play a Metroid game. Yeah, I have to do Metroid Prime for Cowbell. Yeah, we actually just scheduled that stream. I've never played any of the 3D Metroids. Alright, where did he go? Pizza Mate, if you're still there, I might have missed this, but what are you streaming tonight? Okay, I think that's everybody. I feel like I should have netted more souls from that. Did I kill everyone? Oh, I did, but there's some stuff I didn't grab up here. Inventory bag. It should not be full. Oh, good Lord. I know I threw away a lot of things yesterday. There's a lot that I still have, though. Okay. Are these throwing knives? These are broken. Yeah, I don't need that many broken swords. Ton of these like conquistador helmets. Ow. Who did that? At least they didn't slime me. I don't. Hey! Oh, you can sell those? Oh, well, shit. I didn't know you could sell those. Ori and the Blind Forest. More like the gimmicks of the game weighed down. Yeah, that's a criticism I've heard of Metroid Dread, is that it's too gimmicky, which it's Ninja Teams. Or what is the team that does that? They did the Lords of Shadow games. So I very critical of them. Trying to remember the name of the team. What is it? Hang on, there's a soul. How do I... That's where I came from. Oh, right here. I'm sorry, Beast. I was in the zone. I was in the zone. I still have a bunch of duplicate stuff I can sell to him. Mercury stream. That's it. That's it. What was wrong with the hot dogs? Were they mutant hot dogs? Some assassin I am. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know if the graphics were like distorted or something. There was a problem with kits a few months ago where some of the objects you could throw at me didn't have any like coloring to them. And I think the hot dogs were one, so the hot dogs like looked gray, which was kind of gross because they're hot dogs, you know. Inventory back. How? I just threw a bunch of shit out. Is it because I have too many throwing knives? Oh, those are in a different place, aren't they? Yeah, they're right there. I have 99 of those. That's why it's saying full on those. Okay. Now I'm a slime. Why would anyone want to slime me? So yeah, I'm gonna grind for a little bit so I can afford a bunch of enchantments, and then we're gonna go throw our soul up against Sir Amal. Look, it hasn't really been an issue. They need to have it to where inventory like affects your stats. Like you can become encumbered if you have too many things. Have like a bank system. Well, there is a bank system, but have like a Thomas. It needs Thomas. I always loved walking away from Thomas while he was talking. Where are you going? Yeah, Demon Souls was great. I loved Demon Souls. My only issue with Demon Souls was just how poorly the black-white tendency stuff was explained by the game. Yeah, like it's just a huge part of that game, and nothing is really explained about it. I wonder if that's something, if the remake corrected that. I hope the remake would have something in game that explains that a bit more. All right, I think that's all the dudes down here. It does not. Oh, wow. Did you play the Demon Soul remake, Queen? What did you think of it, if you did? Beautiful. I will toot my own horn. That was pretty good there. One thing about farming here too is that like life gems drop pretty regularly from these guys, so I don't have to worry about stocking up on those. Got the original when it first came out. People at GameStop said it was good. Also got the art book. Okay. Yeah, I really loved Demon Souls. I had a really good time playing that. I played it and streamed it for the first time last fall. And the only Souls game I had done up to then had been Dark Souls. Just noticing that I only have 2 flasks yet left here. So anyway, I'm going to grind up to about 20k souls here. Then we're going to go to Gavlan and we're going to sell stuff. And then we're going to go to a vendor and buy some weapon enchantments. Oh no, not Forlorn, not here. I don't want to deal with Forlorn here. No, we're going to go fight down here. I'm not fighting you with all those dudes. He's probably going to kick my ass. Oh yeah, he's going to destroy me. Especially since... Well now. This area is at like level 17, so his stats are very high. Even these guys hurt pretty bad. These are like the basic enemies of the game. Alright, let me grab my souls. Yeah, that spawn point is also where he spawned is not good. Because there's a whole bunch of dudes there. That's fine though. Oh, shit. I didn't really beat the shit out of Forlorn, but like I said, this is like at aesthetic level 17 or 18, so... Which I think, like, they stop increasing in stats after, like, the 8th one. At least, I think that's what Pig Knight told me. Oh yeah, thank you to everyone that came out to Discord last night. We watched Red Sonja, which wasn't as bad as I expected it to be. I hadn't seen the movie since I was a kid. It had good set pieces. There's some good actors in it. Not the lady playing Red Sonja, but a bunch of the side or Arnold. But some of the other characters had pretty good performers. One of the villains was played by the really sinister Gestapo agent in Raiders of the Lost Ark, the one with the hat and glasses. And he played a pretty creepy wizard in the movie. But we're going to be watching Pee-wee's Big Adventure next week for movie night. Okay, just got these two. Boom! Did it again. Dodge, one-shotted. Alright, I'm gonna do this one more time. Then we'll go back, we'll go to Gavlan and sell stuff. You can't say it in good faith. What is that? Did I ask a question? We'll go buy the things. Oh, the theater thing? I always thought that was bullshit. Like, he was at that theater doing what everyone else was doing at the theater. He went incognito, and the cop who arrested him thought it was funny. Or at least the cop that, like, you know, showed up thought it would be funny to arrest him. But, you know, at the same time, like, he was a children's, generally a children's entertainer, so. But I love Pee-wee's Big Adventure. It's one of my favorite movies. I never get tired of that movie. That movie actually scared me several ways as a kid. You know, I've talked about Large Marge and the Clowns, but one thing that it actually really scared me about was the part where Pee-wee is with the escaped convict Mickey, and Pee-wee's just like, "What did you do?" And he's just like, "You know, one of those tags on the mattress that says 'Do not remove'? Well, I cut one of them off." I was scared for years as a kid that if I accidentally like removed that from my bed, I might go to prison. I bet there had to be other little kids that were like traumatized by that. Hey, Forlorn. You know what? I've got enough souls. I don't need to deal with him. Fuck him. I've got my 20k. Oh god, is it gonna let me leave? Nope. Okay, well, I wonder if I can kill him by knocking him off. If I can knock him into the water, his AI is pretty dumb. My parents told me you would go to jail? Oh, shit. No, I can't. I've been invaded, so no, I can't. I might have ran too far. Let me see if I can kite him. Or maybe I should just let him kill me. That's probably the easiest thing to do. Just let him kill me. Yeah, no, he's still up here. Look at that, just waiting for me. Hello. I'll let you kill me, but we're gonna do it down here. I don't want to fight him. That's the thing. His stats are so high, I do very little damage. I see now. Look at this. He's being the weenie. Look at what he's doing. Forlorn. Look at this jerk. I don't want to deal with all the enemies there. Actually, they can just kill me right here. No, no, no. I'm walking away. Boom! Shit. I probably could have done that if it hadn't been for that other guy. No, I've been grinding. That's fine. It's over. I've been grinding for souls for currency, so I'm about to go spend my stuff and start throwing my head up against Sir Alone. Coco G is now online. Look at that. Sony's ratting out Coco G. Yeah, I haven't really talked to him too much. I don't know why he and Bean decided to take the streaming hiatus. They could have just been burnt out. Coco G is a real life personal friend of mine who was also a streamer. I think he's like my second follower ever. Second or third. Okay. How do you sell stuff, Beast? I don't see an option to sell. Is it maybe one of the other vendors?
Oh, hello again.
No, not him.
I do hope I see you again.
Oh, Gavlan. Sorry, I was thinking of the wrong guy. Oh God, where is Gavlan? Last time I saw him was in the Door of Pharaoh's area. Because he moves around, doesn't he? Okay, well, let me go buy these things, and we'll see if we can go find Gavlan. Sorry, I forgot. Beast Hunter is right. It is Gavlan. I was getting my my NPCs mixed up. All right. Am I being followed? Nope.
Back again.
Yeah, that's only 14. I want more than that.
One day soon.
Let me see real quickly where Gavlan is in the Doors of Pharaoh's. You're coming from the Scorpion boss fight. Head up the steps ahead. You enter the door of fate. Then go right to the brazier. The brazier, not the brazier. Near a bonfire. Warp to the first bonfire, then go out the door and up the stairs to the right. Okay. Alright, Doors of... God, I haven't been to the Doors of Pharos in forever. Here it is. Go out the door and up the stairs to the right. Okay. I hope that wasn't Gavlan. There he is. Why don't you just come to Majula? I'm gonna sell all my duplicates here. The Craftsman Hammer is only 100 souls. That's a pretty good weapon, especially early on in the game. Keep one that's in. Okay. I can't sell the Pig Knight shield. All right, helmets. Well, armor. the same thing, so get rid of that. Beast Hunter, if you're still there, thank you for reminding me about this. Oh, duplicates there. Okay, this stuff is pretty... Oh, we got the duplicate there. You can't sell the crowns. Rings. No, I don't want to sell any of those.
I come to you now at the turn of the tide.
Friendly fish! Hi, friendly fish.
You need to hydrate.
I will hydrate. I will stretch. Oh! Ow! Cookie! I will eat a cookie. Finley, I have a question for you. Give you a shout out first. That game you were playing yesterday, the depressing VTuber game. Are you gonna? What did you think of that? And are you gonna play it some more? Shouldn't sell any of these, should I? Yeah, don't sell any of those.
Many deal, many thanks.
The Did you make the character look like your avatar, or was that the default of the character? Yeah, I'm very intrigued by it. I'm very, very intrigued by it. It's still in early access, right? Alright, let's... I don't know why I'm going to the bonfire. I don't need to go to the... I could just homeward bone. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Shaded Woods. That was just the demo. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm very intrigued by it. It's like, oh boy, a video game I can play that has criticizes my life choices. Sweet. Can't say that I'm not self-aware. How was your stream, Finley? All right. Did I aggro anybody? No, we're good.
Back again.
All right, gotta buy 23 of those with a shit ton of souls.
Farewell. May we meet again. One day soon.
That gives me... Where are those? Oh my god, where are the things I just spent a lot of souls on? There they are. We have 37. That's a good number. We beat Pipstello. Highly recommended for any fans of the Game Boy Zelda games. Right now you're grabbing food. Okay, yeah, go grab food. I actually need to step away to use the little necromancer's room. Let me just go back to Majula real quick. Okay, I will be right back. I just need to use the restroom. Give me just a second, everyone. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. I've put this off. Let's go bang our head up against the fucking wall. All right. Effigy. Equipment. Okay. Summon my posse. Which, yeah, does make him harder, but having these guys as distractions, I think, is so worth it. Hello. Yeah, don't fight the salamanders. Alright, this first fight I'm going to treat as a warm-up fight, so I'm not going to be using a weapon enchantment. Unless, like, it goes really well. Alright, it's time. Hello, jerkface. I'm back. See, that did a lot less damage than what it was doing last week. Jeez, I hate this guy. He's doing a lot. He's still doing a lot. Oh, he just killed me. But yeah, the new armor definitely made a difference. Okay, that was just kind of a warm-up. Yeah, no, he really didn't like me there. He kept he was pretty much ignoring the NPCs. I've killed him. The problem is he also killed me. So I know I can do this. It's just, this might be the rest of the stream. Oh, you know what? My dumbass didn't have a proper ring equipped. Okay, so I have a ring equipped for extra souls. We need to remove that. I want this Dark Quartz 3 because that increases my dark defense, which he has a bunch of dark attacks. So yes, we want that. Okay, still doing a good roll. Thank you for the confidence, by the way, Monkey. How's Ninja Gaiden going for you? I actually have to stream one. Because Sword Saint did a redeem to get me to play one of them. Oh, I'm so excited you're playing Oblivion is one of my favorite games. Just don't take Oblivion too seriously and just have fun. Just go to, you know, once you get the game is going to kind of put you on a railroad at the beginning with Patrick Stewart and some stuff that's going to take you to a monastery. Once you eventually get done with all the monastery stuff, you're free to do what you want in the game. I would say just explore the world. Just pick up quests here and there, explore the world, look around, have a good time. You might end up in the village full of evil twinks. You might end up in a skooma den. You never know where you're going to end up in Oblivion. Evil twinks, evil shirtless dudes. Like, there is a village, like, it's very much based on, like, H.P. Lovecraft's Shadow over Innsmouth, which has, like, evil fish people. But the village in Oblivion, it's just shirtless dudes. Cute shirtless dudes. All right. Got my souls. So you went right for them. Excellent. I'm dead, I'm dead. Problem is, God, well, just this guy is a problem. Shit! Not feeling good about this run already. God, he's almost killed Lori. Yeah, this run is a bust. I'm not gonna use another enchant. Well, let's see how much damage this does with the armor and the that's wow, that's not as bad as it was last week. The problem is that he gets empowered from that. Yeah. Okay. That was a bad attempt. It did start picking up towards the end. But yeah, I'd already wasted too much time in their village of red-headed elves. No. I would also want to be there. Put me in both those places. No, I haven't, Queen. Feel free to post it in the Discord. I could check it out later. Though, to be real with everyone, I might go to bed right after I'm done with the stream, just because I didn't sleep yesterday. I slept this morning after the sun was up for a few hours. It was one of those nights where I just couldn't fall asleep, and I'm just laying in bed, and I'm just like, oh my god, am I going to die? You ever have nights like those? That was me last night. Oh, thank you, Lord Manny. I'm excited. I get to play a Sega Saturn game for Lord Manny next week. I haven't done anything on my Saturn in forever. You get nights like those all the time because it's been so humid. Oh man, yeah, 96% humidity. Yes, that's fucking terrible. That sounds like the kind of weather we get here. I don't mind the heat. Like, I remember I was in Arizona one year, and it was something like it was like 105, 106. It was much hotter there than it ever gets here. But they had like no humidity, so it was just like a dry heat, and it really wasn't too bad. But heat and humidity is just the worst. Alright. Hi, Sir Lounge. I'm not leaving until you die. Fuck! I kind of want to just end the fight now. What a terrible start. This weapon, once you start swinging with it, it's really hard to get out of. You can depower at any moment. There he goes. Feel good about this, so I'm not going to use an enchant. Why did that make me think of implants? I'm thinking about breast implants right now for some reason. Oh, I'm tired. He's got me in the corner. Shouldn't do this. It's probably a waste. Oh god, the amount of healing time that took. Down! Oh my god. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the GGs. Oh my god. We're not spending the whole night on Sir Alon. Hooray for victory and comfort. Well, he's dead. Where do I... Oh, look, there's a passageway down here. Oh. Okay. Hooray for victory. Nice job. Victory. Fine work. Wall. Is there an illusionary wall here? I don't think that... Oh. Okay, I guess I sit in the chair. Man, I thought I was dead whenever I had to rely on these dragon charms just to see like how long their usage time was, but that worked out. He's down. 4 bosses left. Smelter wedge. Oh, right. I still have one of those things I have to destroy. I don't remember where it is. Okay, let's go see the lady in green. I wasn't wasn't too bad. That was like, what, 3-4 attempts before I got him? All right, at this point, I'm just going to be putting points into ADP. Because the gains I get from all the other things I've been pumping up is super minimal at this point. But the gains from this are pretty good, what this does. So we're just doing ADP at this point. Alright, so we gotta go back to that area. I still have one of those things I have to destroy. And I think it might be at the beginning of the level. I know I destroyed the 4 by the Fume Knight. Because I've done the Fume Knight fight. Yes, there it is. That's the last one. That should end that queen. Soul of Nadelia, Bride of Ash. Did I get her actual soul? Yeah, I got her actual soul. Okay. Alright, we're done with this area now. We're completely done with the second DLC. Alright, so let's go see King Vendrick. There's Vendrick. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. I knew I could get it. Because I did kill him last week, even though he killed me. I just didn't want to spend the entire stream on it. You know, that's I don't mind those kind of streams where, you know, it's just like, okay, I'm gonna die. This is my 41st attempt. Because, you know, you learn the fights that way and everything. But at the same time, it is a little discouraging, you know, whenever that kind of stuff happens. Alright, if I can get one more boss, we might be able to finish Dark Souls 2 next Thursday. Oh, fuck me, I rang the bell. Alright, there's the ring wraiths. Hey guys, it's me again. Here to see King Vendrick. Oh, fuck, no, I didn't mean to do that. Dummy. Okay, remove that from your thing. Alright, so we're gonna go see Monkey's favorite NPC of all time, King Vendrick. Ow. Now, do I need to be wearing this crown? Crown of the Second King? Crown of the Old Iron King.
Seeker of fire, conqueror of dark. I too sought fire once. With fire, they say, a true king can harness the curse. A lie, but I knew no better. Seeker of fire, you know not the depth of dark within you. It grows deeper still, the more flame you covet. Flame, oh, flame.
Hey, Degenerate. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Let me give you a shout out.
I am king of this wretched, unraveled kingdom. I subdued the giants and claimed their strength, so that I might step closer to fire. Drang Lake will fall, the fire will fade, and the souls of old will re-emerge. With dark unshackled, a curse will be upon us, and men will take their true shape. Drang Lake will fall, the fire will fade, and the souls of old will re-emerge. With dark unshackled, a curse will be upon us, and men will take their true shape.
Okay, I think he's repeating himself now.
Drang Lake will fall.
Yeah, he's repeating himself. Okay.
With dark unshackled, a curse will be upon us, and men will take their true shape.
You're welcome, Degenerate. I hope you've been doing well. Okay. Oh, I do have some souls. Should I spin theirs? Nah. I really don't like spending boss souls, even though I've spent all of them except the 2 that I just earned from Sir Alone and Nadelia. Oh, first I need to change my helmet. Don't need the crown on anymore. Alright, it's time to head to the final area of Dark Souls 2 for me. And I've heard one of the bosses in this area is total fucking bullshit. I don't think I'm going to be dealing with that boss tonight, though. You know, I go buy some more electric. Before I go further, I'm going to go buy some more enchants. Because I'm probably going to lose these souls since I'm going to be going into a new area that I've never been into. So let me just spend these souls while I got them.
Back again. Farewell. May we meet again one day soon.
Also, going back to, like, you know, throwing yourself up against a boss or a part in a video game that you're struggling with. Sometimes, you know, it's a good, you know, even though, like, I like to keep trying, sometimes, you know, it's just a good thing to just, you know, step away from it for a few days and then come back to it. Okay, no, that leads to Aldia's mansion. Yeah, this is the area I want. You decided to go Lady Birthstein. Just have fun in Oblivion. Just explore the world, have fun. If you decide you want to go with the main quest line after a while, go for it. But there's a whole bunch of fun stuff you can do, like the whole quest line for the what is it? What is the dark? Is it the Dark Brotherhood? What's the evil group you can join? Dark Brotherhood? Yeah, it's the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, that's a great quest line. And you know, along the way, you can decide if you want to become a vampire or not. All right, there's gonna be a nasty dude here. Alright, and here we go. Entrance to the final DLC area.
What's up? Can a vamp come up in your crib?
Fuck yes, it's an ice area. I love ice areas. Hey, Renegade, what's up? What's going on, friend? How are you doing? Give Renegade a shout out. Renegade's a good friend of the stream. What were you streaming recently? Yeah, I believe these were like player teleports or something whenever the DLC was originally released, which I think they made obsolete in like later versions of Scholar. I'm here for the first time. Look what I did tonight. Look what I did tonight. Third or fourth attempts. Soul of Sir alone. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. I'm not feeling good today. I was feeling very bad yesterday. I actually thought about canceling today's stream, but thank you. I was actually wondering if I was going to be able to play efficiently, you know? Alright, it's a snow level. I love snow levels. Okay, there's a bonfire. This is the final queen.
The old chaos hungers still.
Loyus. Okay. Ooh. Alright, I have a path there. Is that a fog gate already?
Ava is watching. Go back.
Ava is watching. Okay. Weakness is jumping. Is this a boss already? Okay, let's find out what this is. Help me. Oh. Okay. What? Oh my god, the boss is invisible. Yeah, I'm gonna assume there's some kind of way to nullify the invisibility. We're gonna go that other way. This strikes me as a gimmick, boss. Um, hey, Liv, what's up? What's up? This reeks of the fucking poison Medusa queen, whatever her name was, the Queen of Squalor or Squalid Queen. There's probably a way to negate that. I'm not messing with that. I'm not doing invisible enemies. Liv, how are you? You good? You've been chilling? Nice, nice. You been playing any games? I see you, did you stream recently, Liv? So let's go over here. Ah, ice skeletons! Oh, look, I love the ice. Oh, we got ice. Okay, cool. Ice skeletons. They're skeletons, but they're frozen. Hooray for despair. Huh, okay. Okay, I guess everything's fine. A window popped up on my computer. I guess it's nothing, or the computer's just doing something in the background. Yes, I love Wrath of the Lich King. Oh god.
Of course,
Carbonite's on. Okay, hang on. I need to disable Carbonite. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to get that necromancy thing. Carbonite needs to be paused. Necromancers, we like families. Families don't get divorced because it's easier when we have to dig up the whole family. Something like that. I'm sorry, Diclonus. That was not good timing. Okay, yeah, Carbonite was doing its thing. I needed to disable it. That might have been the thing that was going on. We're good now. Where we have left. I got one of the skeleton weapon. That's a cool sword. But yeah, I loved Wrath of the Lich King. It was a great expansion. Especially the later zones. The what was the final zone with Ice Crown? I think it might have just been called Ice Crown. That was a great zone. Yeah, I'm sorry, I had to abridge that. Liar ahead? Oh. Okay, I just killed some lady that was just... I hope she wasn't important. I just killed some lady that was sitting there. Ready for pointless? Oh, what's this? Oh, we have dogs. Alright, come on, puppies. Honestly, I would not mind playing through Classic WoW through Wrath of the Lich King again. I would have to be able to play with friends. And I would want to do raiding and stuff like that, you know, and then move on, but I don't know. If I ever go back to WoW, it'll probably just be Classic WoW, level up to 60, and do Classic Sholomance a few times. A torch, okay. This is not what I was expecting. A bunch of skeletons over there. Oh, it's one of those ladies again. You know, they kind of remind me of those knights in that early zone with the big Lich King guys that would activate after a certain event happened. So I'm going to assume that these are enemies. Alright, I'm just going to kill them. Oh, he had the same idea. I played both, but I was primarily Horde. My main character that I played from Vanilla through Legion was a undead warlock, but I had several. I actually had more Blood Elf alts, but I had several Alliance characters. I had a Night Elf rogue, a human warrior. I always wanted to do like a dwarf hunter. I never got around to doing that. It's really stupid attacking the thing that doesn't aggro. I'll hit the fountain. Okay. I want to say I played around with goblins a little bit. I was really excited when they made them a playable character. They make more sense being in the Horde than the Tauren do. Kind of wish they would have made ogres playable. Ogres had like a really important place in Warhammer. I'm sorry, Warcraft lore, and they never made ogres playable. Probably because they're ogres. Who wants to play as a fucking ogre? I mean, I'm sure some people would if you gave them really good stats and stuff. Oh God, where did this other guy come from? Shit. I'm gonna go back here, get out of range of those archers. I did kill you, yes? Yeah, she dead. We'll surprise everyone with the pizza Pizza Made collab. We're going to be playing World of Warcraft together, everybody. I think y'all are going to be really surprised at the games we've selected. Night Elves only. I love the Night Elf starting zone. I was really mad whenever they removed it from the game. Okay, I need to kill this guy. Oh, just aggroed another guy. Or at least I think, I mean, there was a dude standing here. Did he not see me? Yeah, he sees me. Beast Hunter, you've met your slime quota for the day. You can't do that anymore. I'm gonna tell Jeff Bezos that you're abusing one of his many platforms. Yeah, I like Darnassus a lot. Darnassus was a cool place to hang out. It also never, since it was never like a major Alliance player hub, you never had to deal with massive lag. That's what I hated about Ogremar and Stormwind. Stormwind looks good. I like the design of Stormwind. I've always thought Ogremar looks like shit, and I would rather be anywhere else. But you know, sometimes the lag would be really bad because of the, you know, the amount of players and stuff there. Oh god, that's like 3 dudes. Oh, they have dogs too, jeez. Where'd the dog go? Oh, here comes the pupper. I loved Undercity. Undercity was my main hangout, and when they also removed Undercity, that is a major reason why I quit WoW. There's other reasons, but that was like that was a straw that definitely broke a camel's back for me. Like, is it really going to hurt to have this extra hub area available to players? I can tell you there were more people hanging out in Undercity than there were in Thunderbluff. Ooh, this guy's got a shield. Dark Souls 2, you love your enemies with spears. Oh, shit! Yeah, they had Sylvanas blow it up. Sylvanas blew up Darnassus, the Night Elf starting zone, and then she blew up the Undercity to prevent the Alliance from taking it. As for the Blizzard reasons for removing it, Blizzard said there are too many hub cities. Too many hub cities. Now, you can still play through it, like on retail, as a low-level character, but once you reach a certain level, and you do certain quests to progress the story, it becomes inaccessible. You know, I was a very faithful subject of Sylvanas until they did all the crap with her whenever she became war chief, and they just started writing her as a completely different character. I was a very faithful subject. Sure. Okay, my estimation of these skeletons. Oh my god, right? Like, I didn't follow the game too much when it was doing the super duper Lich King expansion, whatever that was called, Shadow Realms, Shadowlands, where they literally created a super duper Lich King who was behind everything. But she should have been killed off in that expansion. Like, kill her off, never revisit the character. I'm gonna need a thing to activate that. Why? I need to equip a different ring. You don't need the dark quartz. I need the ring that will reduce the HP penalty when I die. Which I'm so glad that's not in other Souls games. I love how they put trees down there. There's theoretically like a bottom area. You know there's not, but putting trees down there, I think, really... Forlorn! Hang on, Solar Fire. I just got invaded by a jerk. Where are you, Forlorn? There he is. Oh, he's got a... Oh, he thinks he's the Grim Reaper. This is for earlier. Yeah, you don't... This is a static level 1. You don't have OP stats here. Just in case. Okay, vengeance for earlier. Silly Forlorn. Okay, let me get that cookie. Ah. Ooh, I got a human effigy. Ugh. Stay here so that one's not shooting me. or her. Oh, there's... I didn't see that one right there. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't... Okay, there's... Cookie! I ate the cookie. I didn't see this little area earlier, so let's peek in here. Or maybe I did. There's probably a soul there. Oh! Oh, I want to play that mod. Run that mod and also run the mod that turns all the dragons into Randy Savage. Cuteness and awesomeness overload. So I didn't notice this area here. Oh wow, look at that. Oh god, please tell me there's no ice dragon. You should watch the video of it, Monkey. If you Google it, I'm sorry, if you YouTube it, a very funny video with it will show up. Oh man, don't die, Sarzac. Let's go check this route. I didn't notice this earlier. Pointless ahead, in short, woman required ahead? Or is that like, is a short woman required? Pointless ahead, short woman required ahead. I'm assuming that requires a short woman. Be wary of tough enemy. Oh, please, no dragons. Weakness, jumping, yeah. Yeah, jumping is definitely not going to do shit for me here. So there's got to be some other way to get to that structure. Either a teleporter or something that we do to like raise this platform. But yeah, we're not making that jump. Do it? No, thank you. Weakness, jumping, yeah. Oh, hey, I didn't notice her right there. I don't know. I am getting like Amani sorceress vibes from those things. So if they in fact do like activate later and act like those sorceresses from the Shrine of Amani, I want them dead. Oh my god, Flo! Flo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Dark Souls 2 tonight. Currently on the last bit of DLC. But Flo, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? And everybody, please check out Flo. Flo is an amazing retro VTuber. I've known Flo like a month, maybe 2 months, and I love hanging out in their streams. What were you up to tonight? What were you doing? I'm so excited. I beat the boss that I was stuck on last week. We killed Sir alone on like my 3rd or 4th attempt tonight. Hey Slow-My, hi, welcome in, welcome in. We started Lies of P. Oh, cool. What do you think of it so far? I've heard it's really good. Yeah, I was stuck on the boss last week, and we got him this time. I'm trying to kill every boss in the game, so I have the bosses for this DLC section, and then 1 base game boss left. Okay, there's a bunch of enemies here. I gotta be careful. They are really... Let me move over here. See if I have a bomb I can throw at them. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out Flo, and if you see them on, go by, hang out in their channel. Flo's really awesome. I see Flo everywhere. I see Flo in Pokey's channel. I see Flo in Def's channel. Flo hangs out in good Twitch channels. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, that was pathetic. Okay, gonna fight them outside. Because their AI is gonna make them use the stairs. We beat 5 bosses in the span. Hey, that's good progress. That's a boss an hour. That's awesome. Yeah, Flo recently played through all the NES Mega Man games, which that was really fun to watch. Are you gonna do some of the later Mega Man games like Mega Man 7? I really like 7. 7 is so good and it's so underrated. Oh my god, if you do the later classic ones, you have to do Mega Man and Bass. I love that game. Not everyone does. There's a lot of people that don't like that game. Okay, this is the jerk that killed me last time. Let's see if I can fight this guy in here. Alright, got him. Do you know Capcom has an internal policy that states that their devs can never kill off Dr. Wily, because then they wouldn't know what to do with the classic series. So like that game that you're expecting where like Mega Man has this final battle with Wily and like Wily activates Zero, yeah, it'll probably never get made. Oh, you should totally explore the Gargoyle Quest games. They are wonderful. I found out my friend Queen Veronica here mentioned that she's going to get Pokeel to play a Demon's Crest. I'm so excited about that. I love the Gargoyle Quest games. And yeah, Game Boy surprisingly has like a lot of really good like platformers on it. Another really good Game Boy platformer is the second Kid Icarus game. Again, I don't know what these enemies are, but we're getting rid of them. Are you excited about that Pokey, or... You've never played Demon's Crest before, have you? You'll be fine with it. It's a very forgiving game. It has some hard parts, but you have unlimited lives in the game, and the game has really generous checkpoints. It's a very fair game. There's none of that go back to 6-1 shit like in Ninja Gaiden. Okay, well this, you know, I'm not the brightest. I'm actually pretty dumb. But I think this is pretty self-explanatory. Oh shit. What did I do there? Can I not light? Maybe I have to be indoors? This is new. Wasn't allowed to play Demon's Crest as a kid because demons, so you played Diablo instead. Look, you can make the argument that Diablo is a very Christian game because the whole point of it is to kill the devil. Man, this area is cool. I love ice areas. Let me see if I can, let me see if I can use that here. Okay, I can use it here, but it goes out immediately once you walk outside. So how do you... I guess there must be like some kind of special torch or something. Try torch and then hurrah for key. Hey, Karu Veru, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. I hope you're having a good night. I appreciate that. Okay, well, we're gonna come back here. Like I said, this is my first time in this area. We just got started, so I'm really kind of just scourging this whole place out. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. So far, so good. Awesome. I love that. That will never not be satisfying. Dash ahead, then try jumping. And this is a big area. No, I'm not gonna dash ahead. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Okay, well, I can't go that way yet. Oh, bonfire. Maybe you have to light it at the bonfire. Wretch ahead. Liar ahead. Be wary of fatty. Flo, are you going to stream tomorrow? There he is. So there's 3 other bonfires, and then the second zone has only 1 bonfire. Okay. So that second zone's got to be tiny like the other ones. Okay. Pig Knight. Pig Knight, look. Look, look, look. I killed him. I killed Sir Alone. Got him on, I think, my 3rd attempt. You know, I'm sorry. I think fire arrows should do a little bit more damage to these guys. Starting with Belmont's Revenge is very good. Please do not play Castlevania the Adventure, though. Please do not play. Castlevania the Adventure is very bad. It has a very good remake on WiiWare called Adventure Rebirth, but please do not play the Adventure on Game Boy. There's another Game Boy Castlevania called Legends. It's okay. It's not as bad as some people say it is, but it's not as good as Belmont's Revenge. Hello, Pig Knight. We're exploring this new area. Oh yes, please just stay there. Please just stay there. No, no! Why are you running? Got a PS5 controller. It's a new experience. What do you think of it? I really like the PS5 controller. It feels good. The buttons are. I like the PS5 controller. I like everything about it, except the price. If you want an extra one. Oh god, we got some of those ladies up there. You prefer the PS controller, and see, I don't like the PS4 controller at all. Yeah, the weight for the PS5 controller is solid. You want to get out of range of that guy. Hey Amy, welcome back. How are you? Got groceries and did chores. Nice. I need to do chores. I killed him. I killed him. I have his soul right here. There's the soul of Sir Alone. There's the soul of Nadalia. We are done with that. I got him on my 3rd attempt tonight. Oh my god, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Welcome back, Amy. I'm gonna do a shout out, Amy. Amy's lovely. I love Amy. Amy is great, and y'all should follow Amy if you're not following Amy. I like the PS4 controller when it was new, but after using it in 5, yeah, I don't like the... I like the PS3 controller because it's basically the PS2 controller with like one extra button. And the PS2 controller is basically the PS1 analog controller. The PS4, I don't like the way it feels. I don't like anything about it. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I spent more time grinding for souls for enchantments than I did actually fighting Zeralon alone. Though I did spend like 3 or 4 hours grinding off stream last night. You notice my character is in completely different armor. Yeah, I looked up some stuff and we have better armor, and that's fully maxed out. And the amount of damage that he was doing to me, oh my god, the reduction was very noticeable. Yep. Which is one of the reasons why I think the Super Nintendo is one of the best consoles of all time. I mean, its controller is based off the NES controller. NES controllers are not comfortable though. The SNES controller is perfect. It is literally a perfect controller. Boss. Are we near a boss? Ring of the Embedded. What is that? Yorgoth's ring. Sometimes the flex spells. Ring of the... Gain surprise but takes increased... Nope. Oh, we were here earlier. Okay, this is... Yeah. We came here earlier. That's the fountain area. Okay, so this is... Don't trust these. Dark Dance. I can't use that because I'm dumb. I'm gonna stick with what I have. This build and weapon have been carrying me through most of the game. This is fine. I got through supposedly the hardest 2 bosses with it, so we're gonna stick with this. That ring is bad. Every action 1 and 2 only has a 50% chance to... Yeah, the description did not sell it. If I can just kill one more boss... Oh, I did come across another boss, but it was invisible. So I said, fuck it. We're going the other way. There's probably a way to turn off its invisibility. Ooh, here we have a knight. Oh shit, that's new. No, I listened to her. No, I definitely listened to her. She told me Ava was coming. Does not open from this side. almost have enough souls for a level up. Oh god, okay. Oh god, that's a mimic. There's some other treasure chest here. Everything's frozen. So I bet there's a way to melt this ice. So I need to remember that this one is a mimic. Not in the game there wasn't, and the messages outside just said things like help, be careful. The messages outside weren't too clear. Wow, this is going well. You were frozen today? How did you get frozen in July? So I'm totally gonna shoot this dude in the back. All right, let's get ready for him. Oh, you're quoting a movie. Okay. Sure there's no other enemies. Okay. What movie are you quoting? Oh, I didn't try lighting a torch from that bonfire. I don't know the movie. Is it Frozen? Were you quoting Frozen? I've never seen Frozen. Also, Pig Night, the tacos you had the other day were really fucking good looking. Were those homemade or did you get them from somewhere? Suburban Commando. Oh my god, is that the one with Sherman Hemsley as like a weapons dealer? Puppy dogs. Oh, human effigy. I will. I'm actually about to teleport out. I have enough for a level up. Yeah, Hulk Hogan, Christopher Lloyd. There's a Hulk Hogan movie where Hulk Hogan like comes from outer space. I think that's all of them though. And Sherman Hemsley, who played George Jefferson in The Jeffersons, is like a weapons dealer in it. It's actually kind of humorous. Soul of a Great Hero. There's an enemy just here. Oh, here he is. Hi. This place is massive. Wow. Oh, there's a bonfire. I think I would die. Yeah, I would die from that height if I was able to jump. Oh, but look, we have stairs that go down. Now, did I came this way? Yeah, I came this way. I need to kill this lady, though. They are giving me Shrine of Amani sorceress vibes. How many Hulk Hogan movies were there? There were like 3, weren't there? I asked that as if Hulk Hogan movies are like some sort of great cultural artifact. That went through the terrain. Okay. I will look at it maybe tomorrow. I might be going to bed as soon as the stream is over, since last night was a pretty awful night. This is going to take me to the bonfire? Turn away? Never look back.
No one must ever find that which is sheltered in the Mayhem noise.
Okay. I don't like this. There's a giant bonfire right there, though. Eye of the Priestess. Not open from this side. We kind of just scout this area here. We do have... Ooh, what is this guy? That's a different kind of enemy. I haven't seen one of those here yet. If that's an enemy... It could be an NPC that wants to talk to me. I got a bad feeling about this. I am going to go level up. This hasn't been too difficult of an area. Plus, I did just get an important item. I don't know what the item is. I should look at the description. What was it called? Some sort of key. Oh my god, that startled me. Eye of the Priestess. The eye of the first priestess who watched over Elum Lois allows one to see the unseen. Oh. All the great priestesses replaced one of their birth eyes with this, returning to it after the term was completed. Oh, okay, we can do the boss then. I have the thing. Look at that. I read the descriptions. Description, not descriptions. This is one of the best hubs in any video game. I love this area. Alright, I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna put this in ADP, because that's the only really thing that gives me real stat increases at this point. Hey, don't play like I do. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. How are you? I'll give you a shout out. Okay, well, let's go see if I can see the boss now. My goal is to kill 2 bosses tonight, so if I can do that, we can maybe finish Dark Souls 2 next week, which would be great since 2 weeks from today I'm doing a collab with Pizza Made on this Thursday. But how are you doing, Don't Play? Are you still working a lot right now? Alright, I'm going to use a human effigy. My usual schedule, so 7 days. Oh my goodness. I hope you get some time off. That sounds miserable. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. You just kind of relaxing tonight? Oh, can I see the boss? There's something. Maybe that's the boss. This has like some sort of aura around it. Trying to get the motivation to consider Necromancer course. Necrosmith isn't cooperating right now. Do you have Necrosmith 2? It's basically the same game, but it functions better. Alright, we have a summon sign here for Steelheart Ellie. Any other summons? Most of these DLC summons have been 2 at a time. Oh, look, there's one right here. I almost missed it. Masterless Glencore. Ellie's my girl. She's helped me in some fights. Oh, you're trying to do both Necrosmiths. Okay, cool. Which Warhammer game were you playing? There's a few. Okay, alright. Let's do some stuff real quick. Still don't know exactly what this fight is, so activate this now. Yeah, that was not, that must be the boss, whatever that is. Oh, it's a fucking cat. Okay. Oh my god, it's a saber-toothed tiger. I just got plooped in the... Oh my god. Ava the King's Pet. I'm getting... I feel like this is using sheep's... Okay, Vermintide. Okay. I think there's another... I think there's a Total War game, too, that qualifies for that. No one has ever done that one. She's weak to fire. You don't say. Who sells the fire resins? Let me see who sells the fire. Red pine resin. Dark Souls 2. Falcon the Outcast, first bonfire of Huntsman's Copse. He won't talk to me. I don't have enough faith or intelligence. Oh, I'm liking it quite a lot, Flo. I'm liking it quite a lot. We're pretty much at the end of the game. I only have 4 bosses left. There's nearly 40 bosses in this game. It's a lot. But I'm enjoying it for the most part. I know this is a pretty controversial game. So I wasn't sure if I was going to like it or not, but I've enjoyed it. I have some criticism for it, but you know, I mean, that goes without saying. Have you ever played this before? Oh, look, we also have a summon sign here. Who is that? Oh, that's Reginald Tippins. Sorry, Reggie. You're a player. I'm not summoning you. A lot of it is stuff that I probably wouldn't be critical of if I had not played Dark and Demon Souls before this. I don't like the way healing works in this game. I don't like, what else? I don't like healing. I don't like how when you die, the game penalizes you by reducing your HP total. I think that's a little much. Some of the enemy formations, sometimes you just get like overwhelmed because there's so many enemies in a particular area. Most of the base game bosses are very simple. The DLC bosses are pretty challenging. I've been having a good time with the DLC bosses, but a lot of the base game bosses are really, really easy. Which is, you know, not what you kind of expect when you play a Souls game. You want challenging bosses. Sometimes hitboxes seem a little wonky. Like this is like really minor stuff. Okay, I overall have very much enjoyed this. Yeah, the max HP loss on death is blah. Yeah, so watch. I'm probably going to die. You see where my HP bar is, right? Okay, I'll fight this boss. I'll probably die. Also, hi, Professor Hammerad. And you'll notice when I come back that my HP bar is going to be slightly reduced. Let me give Professor Hammerad a shout out. Never have. I'm really interested in especially how much flack it gets. Yeah, I was really curious about this one too, Flo. I'm having a good time with this. Hi, Professor, how are you? Okay, we're gonna tango with a kitty cat. People come out. kitty cat. Kitty cat wants nothing to do with me. I don't think this is a good fight for auto-targeting. Of course, I've only done it once, so I don't really know. We'll spay and neuter the kitty cat. Oh, God. To heal. I'm almost dead. What? Okay, that was new. Hadn't seen that before. And it really sucks that I can't buy the fire resins from the guy. Heal, heal, heal. Oh my God. Okay, so watch. I'm gonna come back. That was a better attempt than the last one. Okay, so you see how the HP bar, you see how on the right side there's a small tiny part that's black. That's what has been taken away. Okay. I even have a ring that reduces the amount that is taken away every time you die. Okay, I can't equip that. I'll be overweight. I'm gonna find something else for this. There is no ice element in this game, is there? Can't equip that one. Increases. I can't equip that. Since I'm going to use a human effigy, there doesn't seem to be a real reason to have this ring equipped. Increases max load. Oh, I'm not fat rolling though. So what you do, you use these things called human effigy. You can't see my character's undead right now, but this basically reverses the Halloween, right? Like now if I was to remove my helmet, which I guess I can do real quick. Like, you know, now she's alive. Ish. Yeah, I think according to the wiki, my stats, faith and intelligence both need to be 8. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. But yeah, I would, if you like Souls games, if you've never played this one before, I would recommend it. I've enjoyed it. But of the three I have played, I don't know. I really loved Demon Souls. Demon Souls was amazing. I know it's not. Am I going to actually do less damage because I have lightning on this? Because its weakness is clearly fire. I do have a fire enchanted weapon. The thing is, it's like a short sword or something burly. Where are my minions? This is probably just like the Royal Rat Authority fight, where you need to stay like right under it. Or the Royal Rat Vanguard, whichever the one with the big rat. It's doing its projectiles. At one of the NPCs, excellent. Oh god, she wants me. Is that for me or is it for an... Oh, that's for me. Fuck, I didn't want that. Greedy Sarzac. Oh, I hadn't seen that attack yet. Done. I'm gonna leave it as is, pig. This is what I've been. This is the build I've been playing. I'll play around with it off stream. I don't like the idea of respecking when I'm this close to being done with the game. It's like, all this has worked for me this well. All right, fatty ahead. Okay, I was expecting the final queen to taunt me here. We are going to go level up. Okay, I have done my goal of killing 2 bosses. So there are only 3 bosses left in Dark Souls 2. 2 of them are in this area. And then I have to go back and kill the Elder Dragon. Hey Capper, welcome back. That wasn't too bad of a fight. I honestly don't think I needed NPCs for that. It was really just kind of like the Royal Rat Authority or Vanguard, whatever. The big rat fight, or Chief from Dark Souls 1. Alright, this is going to go into ADP. Because I'm actually getting some good increases on those. Yeah, I could tell it's using the same skull. It's going great, actually, Capper. I killed Sir Alon, or Alone, who I struggled with last week. I got him on my 3rd attempt tonight, and then I just killed another boss. So it's going really well. Yeah, here are their souls. Well, let's go see what area that opened up. I imagine that one of the bosses is probably optional, because that's kind of been like the gimmick with the DLC. Like the Gank Squad seemed to be optional. Sir Alone seemed to be optional. Actually, now that I think about it, both Sir Alone and the Smelter Demon seemed to be optional, because Fume Knight had the crown. What do we have here? Oh wow, okay, we're going into some sort of cathedral. Grand Cathedral. Hey, another bonfire, yay! This is... Oh, okay, this was the last area. I've uncovered all the areas in the game. That tells me that the required boss is probably coming up. Oh yeah, look, I haven't even melted the ice stuff yet. Whoa, what is this?
This land is barren, cursed by the old chaos. It gave birth to atrocities, and the people fled in fear. Until our Lord, the Ivory King, came. My dear Lord, a most true king. was with his magnificent soul that he built.
You can't hear her? Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. She's very low for me, too.
And contained the spread of chaos. But the chaos would not be sated, and the king
Does that help, Pig Knight?
gave his own soul. Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor and plunged into the chaos's heart. The Leam Lois was frozen in time, its leader lost. I remain here to contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes. Perhaps one day he will return.
Okay, she doesn't strike me as evil like the other queens.
Save that accursed flame. I have but one wish. That my dear lord might be freed from that unspeakable chaos. I haven't the strength to help him myself. But perhaps one such as you. Though I am yet to know your name, stranger, will you lend me your strength?
I will say yes. Honestly, this queen doesn't strike me as, like, sinister or nefarious or anything.
Kind visitor, I thank you. Let me open the path to chaos.
Oh, is she gonna unfreeze everything?
And please, do all you can.
Anna's seal is undone and the winds of Ilium Lois cease. Oh, okay, so I can probably now light my torches outside. Okay.
Lois's faithful knights followed their lord into the chaos. But not one of them returned. The king's dutiful subjects waited patiently for his homecoming. But it was too long a wait to bear. The knights of Leam Lois await a new leader.
Oh, you still can't hear her. Wow.
One who will guide them into chaos. Many of Leam Lois's faithful knights.
Oh, she's repeating herself now.
Into the chaos. But not one of them returned. The king's dutiful subjects waited patiently for his homecoming. But it was too long a wait to bear. The knights of Leam Lois await a new leader. One who will guide them into chaos.
Yeah, she doesn't strike me as evil as all. That's interesting. Because technically she's part of Manus. Or was part of Manus. Father of the Abyss. Interesting. I have to say the writing behind these queens and kings has been very good. Oh, we have a... Okay. Trigon Blackfire? That's a player. That's a player. We're not going to summon a player. So I bet her opening up the winds has probably opened up more of the area. Whoa, what's this? Okay, we have a fog gate. There's a knight. Okay. He's got a chair, but there's some other chairs that are empty. I wonder if that's some. If this must be some King Arthur stuff. Whoa. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, wow, the knight's with me. Holy shit. Wow, he's actually doing damage too. What's he doing? Oh, is he closing the gate? Oh, but he's gone now. There has to be a way to get the other 3 knights. This is cool. Is there an actual boss, though? Heal, heal, heal. Dude dropped an item. I want that item. Charred Lois helm. Oh my god, more more knights are coming. Can I win this? Or is it just going to be infinite spawn? Fuck off, Pyromancer. Seems to be the last night. We're not done here. That's just the preamble. Is this the king? Oh god, look at all those blood spots. The burnt ivory king. Holy shit, that's an entrance. Alright, let's commit regicide. Oh my god, he's got knights still? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's get put down by her, What a cool fight. What a cool fight. So I assume you have to get the other knights to seal up the other gates in order to make that fight a little bit more fair. What a cool fight. That was one of the coolest things I've seen in a Souls game. Was like the whole entrance to the arena, and then like, wow, that was really awesome. That said, we're going to explore the rest of this area because I assume there are other knights to be found. Yeah, she did say, yeah, that's right, she did say that. Hey, Tuffymon, what's up? Yes, I defeated Sir alone on my 3rd attempt tonight. Give Tuffy a shout out. Tuffy, how are you doing? Looked like you were having some fun in DQ10 last night. Okay, she unfroze a bunch of stuff, so I'm very curious about a lot of things right now. That's a fight worthy of the end of this game. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up, Thunder? Good to see you. How are you today? Give my buddy Thunder Drummer shouty. Okay. Whoa! That guy scared me. Is that the only way we can go from here? Yeah, you're welcome. I'll be sure to follow both Tuffy and Thunder Drummer. They're very good friends. Really great streamers. That was a cool fight. I'm kind of glad I died because I get to see that whole entrance again.
Thank you.
Whoa, Thunder Drummer. Holy shit. Thunder Drummer gifting out 5 subs to No Slam, Krusty Naz, My Only Heavy,
Thank you.
42 Zealot 42, and Chatterbox Gaming. Thunder, thank you very much for the gift subs. Holy shit, dude. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank y'all for doing a big shout out for Thunder. Thunder, thank you, friend. I really appreciate that. that means a lot, especially I've not been feeling good since yesterday. So I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh no, these are active now. Ah, don't play. Ah. Thank you for the bits, don't play. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, so it looks like these ladies are now active. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is some... Me do a shout out for Don't Play. Thank you very much for the bits. Oh, it's still on cooldown. No, it's not a Wilhelm scream. I would be super disappointed at any game developer for putting that in their game unless it was like a silly game. Like if the game was like being silly, yeah, okay, fine. Don't put that in Dark Souls. I don't even like hear. Oh God, is the game still super loud? From. No, I lowered it back. Okay. Because I raised it when Pig Knight said he couldn't hear the Queen. I raised it quite a lot. I think someone would have said something, but I had lowered it back. Oh shit. I might die here. I just aggroed a bunch of monsters. Oh, we lost connection to online. That's fine. I hope we didn't lose connection to the stream. You still see me still? No, don't say that, Toffee. Don't say that. Toffee, I didn't sleep last night. I was feeling bad, and my anxiety and stress made me think I was going to die. I've had a rough 24 hours. Probably, honestly, after the stream is over, I'm probably going to go right to bed. I'd like to stay up and watch some streamer friends, but I'm not joking when I said I did not get any sleep. Oh, this is one of those tougher nights. This is not the area I want to be in, though. How do I get back to that area? Man, he's got some... That's another problem I have with this game. There's so many enemies that have ridiculous reach in it.
We're being attacked!
Some all-you-can-eat pizza. I actually think pizza is why I felt bad, because I had Pizza Hut for dinner. I've been pretty good about cutting out a lot of sodium, and I kind of think it was that. But Hexaphoenix, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac, a retro VTuber. I'm normally not a slime. We're playing some Dark Souls 2 right now. And Hex, what were you doing? Were you gaming? Were you doing a an art stream, or were you doing some programming stuff? What were you up to? What? That was jank. I'm gonna get killed because of the jank, aren't I? Yeah, but y'all be sure to follow Hex. Hex is a good friend that we've known for several months now. Really chill, really awesome vibe stream. Oh, it could have been a Papa John's. That one on the far right is a fucking mimic. This one, that's a mimic. Oh shit. Getting to the end of Doom 3. Is this your first time playing through it? Bonfire aesthetic. Old Radiant Life Gem. Titan slab. Katarina armor. Hey, Sword Saint Michael. Hi, how are you? Good to see you today. How are you? Yeah, this is kind of looping back. I'm curious about a couple things. Can I aggro these enemies without aggroing the knight? Okay. Here come the zombies from Thriller. I've killed 2 bosses today, including the one I was stuck on last week. I got him on my 3rd attempt tonight. There's his soul right there. And then I killed another boss. So there are a total of 3 bosses left in this game. 3 bosses. If everything goes well, I should be completely done with Dark Souls 2 next week. I wasn't expecting that. And I got to another boss, Sword Saint. Oh my god, it's one of the coolest setups I've seen in the Souls game so far. I definitely want to show that again to the chat before ending tonight. Okay, this is locked. Oh, that's the start of the level. Okay. But yeah, y'all be sure to follow my friend Sword Saint Michael. Sword Saint is also a really awesome friend of the channel. And again, if I sound a little out of it, everyone, it's because I was feeling pretty bad last night. I didn't sleep and going to bed as soon as the stream is over. Is there really no... How did I find this this bonfire? Oh, that's right. We fell into it. That's right. Thank you, Hex. Yeah, it wasn't anything too serious, but I have really bad anxiety when it comes to when I'm feeling bad. My mom is a hypochondriac, and she kind of instilled all that in myself. I'm not as bad as my mom, but sometimes when I'm not feeling good, I imagine it being like a lot worse. Like last year, I went to the ER. First time I've ever been in a hospital, like as a patient, and I thought I was having a heart attack because like my chest was hurting, and you know my left arm was hurting, and you know they kept me there for several hours, and what it turned out to be, just some heartburn and like a pulled muscle in my arm. Like they ran all kind of tests on me, like all kind of tests, and nothing you know, nothing showed to be abnormal. Okay, I think I want to go this way. This area is so huge. Whoa. Okay, no, I don't want to go this way. Why did he aggro and the other ones that were closer didn't? I'm gonna make him come to me. Oh no, I'm out of arrows. Okay, well it looks like we're gonna have to go see the Raven Lady before we wrap up. Can I not aggro those guys? Oh, we aggroed the lady, though. Okay, so she's gonna come to us. She didn't aggro those other ones, though. Good, they're not aggroed. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Shit. Whew. All right. There is an area I was looking for. I had it earlier. It was the one with the braziers out. There was a door. This elevator wasn't active last time I was here. Oh, I think this is... Okay. What are these? They were like frozen fat rabbits. Still alive. Hexar Nikolai. He one-shotted me. I had full health and he one-shotted me. Welcome back, Queen. Welcome, welcome back. Okay, we're gonna do this. I don't have any souls, so I can't go. Actually, well, actually, which one is that? I'm gonna go buy some more fire arrows. I've got a bunch of souls I can pop. Are these guys still dead? Yes. All right, there's the bird lady. Oh, wow, that was 20,000. Well, I need arrows. That's a lot of arrows. I don't know if I need that many arrows. Let's buy 200 arrows. Oh, your power went out? Oh, is that why you were AFK? Alright, so let's put that here. There are still 3 bonfires I've not found here, so I have only technically covered like half of this place. If it really does look like I can clear Dark Souls 2 next week, if it means going over, I will do that. Especially since like the following week, I'm going to be doing a collab with Pizza Made on Thursday. I haven't done a collab in such a long time. Alright, so we're going to go this way. Okay. Alright, let's be annoying. Let's be Dark Souls 2. Well, what I'm really worried about Pig Knight is the dragon. I've heard the dragon is just a cheap shit fight. Oh, hello. I went back much later in the game and shot it with arrows. Look at this. Retainer staff. Oh, did something happen? Pig Knight? Yeah, everything still looks fine on my cell phone. Now, hang on a second. Oh my god, the game is fucking with me. Oh, did I? Let's just loop back around here. Well, where was the bonfire? Okay. So we do this. Okay, this is a different... Is this a completely different... Yes, this is a completely different area. Okay. Why did I do that? Okay. I just really want to get to... Okay, so that's the fountain area. Okay. I saw one of those things walking this way, but I guess it... Oh, yeah, she's walking back. Got that guy. Oops. God, that does so much damage. Oh, I don't think I ever went... I never went down this way. Whoa, who's that? Not a friend. Oh god, we have a Favor's Lockstone. I haven't seen one of those in the DLC, I don't think. Oh shit. Did I get all the souls? Yeah, I haven't seen one of these in the DLC. Okay. Oh, here we go. Durgo's hat. Let's see what the lore on Durgo's hat is. I generally never read these things because it's very inconvenient the way they do this, in my opinion. Granted, not every item needs lore. Monocled hat favored by blue-eyed Durgo extends arrow range. The hero Durgo, expert bowman, and his brother-in-law defend their homeland from aggressors. In spite of Lanfear's policy of isolation, Durgo was now well known even beyond its dominion or domain. Go down there. Oh, treasure chest. Oh, well, I couldn't get it earlier because it was frozen. Hello. Oh, this guy hits hard. Is he dead? Why didn't he dissolve? Look at this, he didn't dissolve. Oh, cool, you can actually see the ground where the trees are too. But I will still die if I go down there. Oh, jeez, okay, wasn't expecting that. Shit. Shouldn't they be dissolving? Okay, hang on everyone. I have to step away for just a second. BRB. Okay, sorry about that. All right. Can go up or this place is huge. Elizabeth mushroom. Oh, okay. Shortcut. Go. Whoa! Wow! No! Oh, there's a treasure chest here. I don't think it's a mimic. Might as well see what's at the end of the passageway here. What is that? Oh, it's another dog. Corpse Keeper? I don't think I played that one. Queen, I don't remember totally. What exactly, what kind of game was it? Oh. Wait, no, this isn't the same place. Castaway Witch Donna. Oh, I don't want to deal with another magic invader. Okay, so this brought me here. Oh, no, I haven't tried that. I kind of want to, though. Make sure that invader's not following me. What is this? This is a boss? No, but there is a bonfire. Oh no, okay, they are like the... Don't know what this is gonna... we're gonna... Cannot use bonfire. Oh, because I'm invaded. That is so frustrating. There's a bunch of enemies in here. I'm gonna have to go back and deal with that invader. You know what? I need to actually swap out my controller. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I know you can do that. I don't like doing things like that. I wish there was a way just to get them to go away. Where is she? Is that her? That's her. Shit, I didn't realize there was a knight there too. That's really bullshit. I thought it was just her. I probably should have shot her from a distance. I'm gonna go back and try to get those souls. And I have a lot of these, so I don't really care. Did I find the bonefish? Maybe. Also, hi Yoshi. Hi, how are you? Find the bone fist. I don't think so. Got the bone staff. Yeah, I don't think I got the bone fist. But hi Yoshi, good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, this was an NPC invader, Pig Knight. Yeah, it's an NPC. It's not an actual invader. The game booted me off offline like an hour ago. Oh. Oh, there we go. It's a fist weapon. It's honestly among the coolest in the series. Only thing that comes close is the Titanite Pebble in the remaster mod for Dark Souls 1. Where do you get? Do you know where you get that weapon from? Yeah, this is my first ever playthrough of Dark Souls 2. I have 3 bosses left. We killed earlier in the stream. We killed Sir Alone, which he gave me such a hard time last week. And then we killed Ava, the king's pet. So we have 3 more bosses. The 2 here, and then the oh, this bitch. I'm grabbing those souls. I know I have to deal with her. I'm trying to get the knight to go away. Okay, cool. We're out of the range of the knight. Okay. Ooh, that's what I was trying to do. Lovely. Bye, Donna. The abandoned dwelling bonfire. Okay, neat. It needs... Oh, I have that. I have those stats. We have 52 strength and 40 dex. So, yeah. Oh, I don't have quite enough dex to power stance it. It's at the abandoned dwelling bonfire. Okay, I'll have to check and see which bonfire that is. Yoshi, do you have a favorite Souls game? Ooh, what's this? Oh, hello. Oh, you're one of the knights! Oh, that's one of the knights! Okay, cool. Don't know how many souls that is. Yeah, let's go see the lady in green. There's one more thing I want to do before I wrap the stream up. Demon Souls on PS3, easy choice. Why is that an easy choice for you? I'm really new to the Souls series. Like, I started with Demon Souls Remastered, and then I'm sorry, not Demon Souls, Dark Souls Remastered, and then I did original Demon Souls. I was told to stay away from the PS3 version of oh, you said Demon Souls. Okay, never mind. I read that as Dark Souls. I'm sorry. I didn't sleep last night because I've been feeling really ill. Yeah, no, that's of the ones I've played so far, that has been my favorite too. Sorry, I thought it said Dark Souls PS3. I'm sorry. Sarzac, you're drunk. Except I'm not drunk. I'm just very tired. Let's go back to Majula. Yeah, Demon Souls struck me as like it felt more than a game. Like it felt like some sort of experience, right? Like Dark Souls definitely felt like a video game to me. And that was the one I played first. I played that before Demon Souls. Demon Souls was just wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna put this into ADP. That's the only thing really giving me. All right, there is one more thing I want to do. I really want to find this one area that I'm kind of stuck with. Need to drink some more water. Yeah, I think after the stream is over, I think I'm gonna work out, eat something, and then go to bed. I can see that. I mean, I can see that, but I don't know. I was just wowed with the playing through Demon Souls. Like the world, the NPCs, everything about it was cool. Tower of Latria has definitely been my favorite Souls area so far. Right. We got that. It spooked me out. Latria was very spooky, and generally I don't get those kind of reactions from video games. Like, if I'm playing, like, Resident Evil Remake, right? Like, I'll be like, okay, this place has ambiance. This place has an atmosphere. But I don't actually feel, like, spooked out by it, right? Like, because it still feels like a video game to me. There's something about Latria that just felt very real. I really don't want to end the stream until I come back to this area. I came across it so much early on. Oh, and I want to... No, I don't want to go fight the Burnt Ivory King again, because it's not going to go anywhere. We'll get the other 2 knights, I guess? Yes, I agree completely, Yoshi. I liked it so much that I actually wanted to play the Demon Souls remake instead of this. I decided not to because I figured, I'm like, no, do something that's more of a new experience. I'll get to the Demon Souls remake at some point. But I don't know. The PS3 version was so good. Oh, I will get to Bloodborne. I'll be doing that. And we still have that in Dark Souls 3. Okay, trying not to aggro these 2 guys. When Bloodborne was announced as a PlayStation exclusive, was the internet pretty ragey about that? Oh yeah, I'm not. It's going to be a while before I do another Souls game. This game has gone on way too long. And, you know, I want to do some other things for Spooky Thursdays, you know. Not all of my viewers like these games. I've had some straight up tell me, you know, hey, no, don't take offense, but I really don't like the Souls games, so I won't be watching you on Thursdays. Until you do something else, which is fine. I get it. So, you know, there's some streamers that I adore, and if they're streaming, I'm not going to name names or titles, but there's some games that I won't watch their streams if they're streaming because I just do not care. So I get it. No, the next game I want to do for Spooky Thursday is going to be Onimusha. Okay, I guess it's through this. Let me kill her. Alright, I guess it's through this structure. I thought it was before. Ooh. No, Devil May Cry would definitely qualify for Spooky Thursdays. Like, I chose the word spooky because there's a lot of ambiguity behind it, right? Like, you can have something that's spooky that's not scary. Like say the Nightmare Before Christmas. If I wanted to stream the old PS2 Nightmare Before Christmas game, I could do it because it's spooky. Nobody's going to nobody's going to argue that it's not spooky. Is it scary?
We're being attacked!
I mean, maybe to a 5-year-old. Hey, we're getting rated by Pro and Pro Gaming. Pug, welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hello. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Dark Souls 2 tonight. We're on the final DLC. I've been on this game for months. And it looks like we might actually be completely done with it next Thursday. Everyone, please check out my buddy, Pro and Pro Gaming. Pug's a very dear friend of the channel, is a great streamer. Speaking of spooky games, he is going to be platining all of the core Resident Evil games. What were you up to tonight, Pug? The bosses are going really good, Pizza Mate. I killed the 2 bosses I wanted to kill, so I think we could be done with Dark Souls 2 next Thursday. What do I think is the most scary game? Well, from what I've played, and this is kind of controversial, Resident Evil 7. I was never scared or had no anxiety playing any Resident Evil game ever until I played 7, and 7 scared the hell out of me. And yeah, there's some jump scares in it that are cheap. Oh, bonfire, bonfire, not a bonfire. Oh, hello. But yeah, Pug, what were you streaming? You were doing more Split Fiction. Oh, great. How'd that go? I've heard the Dead Space games are terrifying. Yeah. But yeah, no, I did my main thing tonight, which was to kill Sir alone. Yeah, I've heard the Dead Space games are very terrifying. I'd like to play them. I actually really love sci-fi horror. How many of you have played Alien Isolation? I've heard that's really terrifying. Yeah, the next game I'm going to do for Spooky Thursday Pizza is going to be Onimusha. I'm going to do the remaster that came out several years ago. It's a very good game, and I've been itching for something like that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like Resident Evil 5, I really like Resident Evil 5 as a game. There is not a single scary moment in it other than like Wesker's melodramatic lines. Okay, this is where I was trying to get. This is where I was trying to get. Finished it too. Alright, so. Gonna do this so I can wrap things up. I have really not eaten today. I had a bag of walnuts and a cucumber. That's all I've eaten. Oh, and some cookies that have been redeemed. Damn it, I was hoping one of the knights would be in here. Instead, it's a completely new section. Oh no. Is that what I think it is? Yep. It's a boss from earlier. Now it's a regular enemy. Can he come up here? Doesn't seem to want to come up here. I didn't know that there was a... We're going to see the Flexile Sentry. Well, actually, they already made him into a regular enemy. There was an area he was in earlier. Oh god, there's another one. Trying not to aggro him. Ow! Zero elect. Shame on you. I'm not feeling good, Zero. How could you do that? I've really been feeling bad the last 24 hours. Ah! Oh god! Hi, Zero. Okay, well, we might as... There's another Flexile Sentry here. How are you doing, Zero? It's good to see you. Oh, look, there's... Is this a secret room? Bone Fist! Yoshi, I don't know if you're still here. I got the Bone Fist. Alright, Yoshi was asking earlier if I'd gotten the Bone Fist, and I was like, no, what is that? But now I have the Bone Fist. Oh, wow, look at this. That's cool. Alright. I'm not gonna try using it on the Flexile Sentry. Yeah, I'm Hayashi from Tekken now. Not gonna try a new weapon on this Flexile Sentry. Let me do this. Let me see if I can annoy him. Oh, Sarzac, wrong thing. That was a waste. God damn it, Sarzac. Why did I do that? Okay, get the item. Garrison Ward Key. Okay. I don't think the Flexile Sentry would be able to fit through this. So I'm safe. And I got something I think is going to be very important. Alright, Sword Saint, do you want to see something really awesome? I'll show you this boss, the final boss of the Dark Souls 2 DLC. Okay, but I want to try this weapon out. I'm just gonna try this on a skeleton real quick. That's pretty dope. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome back. How's your night going? Because I've already gone over and I'm not feeling good and I'm hungry. I need to eat some food. I've had like no carbs today. That's kind of funny. Now let's try. Dude, this weapon's kind of cool. I see why Yoshi was asking about this. This is cool. Don't like the range on it, but it's a fist weapon, so what can you do? All right, I'm gonna show the final guy of the DLC. I am not gonna win this fight, but this was like really cool. All right, so I'll go this way. Ah, slime with tentacles. Oh, you want... Okay. Yeah, you got it, Hex. I'm sorry. It didn't register. I just heard what sounded like a gunshot, but it is July 3rd. So it's probably somebody playing around with fireworks. Okay. I am not going to win this, but we can maybe have some fun with it. So notice how there are these two knights here, right? Originally, there's only the one knight, the one closest to me. The knight in the back there, I freed. But notice that there's also two empty chairs. There's two other knights for me to discover. But yeah, check this out. I'm going to go through the door, and this is really cool. Yeah, there's the bonfire right before him, yeah. All right, so if you blink, you're going to miss this. This is really cool. All right, here we go. Old Chaos. I like how it's kind of reminiscent of the bed of Chaos. Right, so we got these asshole knights that are going to come out. Oh shit, shit. Move, that's a pyromancer. So yeah, the knights are helping me fight, which is cool. And I just died. I want to show the boss. I also want to see how the second knight works here, and I kind of want to get my souls back. But yeah, I'm not actually going to beat this guy. We'll beat him next week. We're not going to beat him tonight. No, those are the boss's henchmen. Ow. Alright, so there's three gates. I thought there were four. Get them, boys. So yeah, more knights come out. Hi, Elvin. How's ActRaiser? Alright. And it looks, this knight here is sacrificing himself to seal the gate. So I imagine the other knight is going to seal the gate too. Man, I hate it. You definitely want fire resist for this fight. Oh god. I'm dead.
Cookie!
Not right now. Okay, it looks like the other knight is doing his thing. He's sealing the gate. So that means there's going to be one gate that does not get sealed. Oh, there's 3 knights. I thought there was 2. Okay. And here comes the king. Which I'm going to be a chicken and teleport away from. Because I have enough souls for a level up. And I don't want to lose them. We will kill him next week. But yeah, I love the fall. I love the fact that you have the knights helping you. And so I guess if you rescue all the knights, I guess one of them survives to help you fight him. That's cool. All right, let's go back to Majula. Sorry if that was a little anticlimactic with me teleporting away there, but I have enough souls for a level up. I don't want to lose that. I mean, I guess I could have fight him, died, and gone back and grabbed it. I guess I could have done that. Oh well. We'll be fighting him next week. Hi, Elvin. How are you? What am I doing at 1 p.m.? I don't know, Elvin. I've not been feeling very bad the last 24 hours. I actually didn't sleep last night. I don't know what's going on at 1 p.m. tomorrow. I'll give you a shout out real quick. I'm sorry about that. Elvin's been playing ActRaiser. I'm gonna put that into ADP. And might as well just buy more life gems. Don't have that many souls. Alright. Okay. It's 1 p.m. Central or Eastern? Alright, everybody. This is where we're going to wrap up. I've already gone over quite a bit, and I said I wasn't because I don't feel good. But, yeah, I really do need to wrap things up. So why don't we head back to the library? Alright, so I will continue my playthrough of Dark Souls 2 next Thursday. We might finish Dark Souls 2. I only have 3 bosses left, one of which was the one we just saw. The other is a very large dragon. And I actually don't know what the other fight is. But yeah, so my next stream tomorrow, unless I feel worse, is going to be at 6 p.m. Central. I'm going to start off with some Final Fantasy V for the Fiesta and Necro School, and then we'll move to Chrono Cross after that. Saturday, I'll be playing some PSO version 1. We're probably going to start off with some EverQuest. And then Sunday, we're going to be doing the Not Safe for Work Resident Evil 3 Remake Discord only stream. This is an incentive we unlocked back in January. It's only going to be on Discord. I will be playing RE3 Remake from beginning to end, and we'll be using a very lewd, very sexy mod of Jill Valentine. Though it's not for everybody. Let's just say it's a very thick Jill. But I won't be streaming that on Twitch because Capcom hates lewd games. I actually think it's fine for Twitch because there is no nudity in it, but it is very lewd. It is very it is very sexy. But we'll be doing that on Sunday at 2 p.m. Central. So if you'd like to see that, join my Discord. Here's a link to the Discord. You can quit the Discord after that if you want to. But yeah, there's the Discord if you want to do that. But yeah, that's going to be the stream for the rest of the week, everyone. So yeah, it looks like we will probably finish Dark Souls 2 next week. That's exciting. Thank you everybody that was being here. Thank you. I really appreciate everyone. The mods were great, and everybody was chatting, lurking, and being really cool. I really appreciate everybody. So thank you all for being here. I want to specifically thank a couple people real fast, and then we'll look for someone to raid out to. I'd like to thank Black Hand of Nod for the resub, Rainbow Dragon 89 for the bits, Hurrying Tiger Gaming for the 26-month resub, Lilith Star for the raid, Pokekill the Storyteller for the 8-month resub, RPG Capper and Flow VTube for the raids. Thank you guys for bringing your communities over here. Karu Veru for the follow. Thunder Drummer for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you again for those gifted subs, Thunder. Don't Play Like I Do for the 100 bits. Hexa Phoenix for the raid, and Pro Gaming for the raid. So thank you everybody for your generosity. Thank you for bringing your communities here. It really means a lot to me. I really do appreciate it, especially since I'm not feeling the best right now. Hopefully a night of rest will make things better, you know. Is there anything else I want to talk about? Oh yeah, so Necro School, if you're curious, we're doing a summer project called Necromancy School where you can earn your degree in necromancy by playing video games. There's a website set up for it. If you're curious, check it out. I talk about this pretty heavily in the middle of all my streams lately, so I'm not going to talk about it too much there, but if you're curious, check out the website and consider participating. We had somebody finish their associate degree today who started last Monday, so it took one person a week and a half to get through it all. Oh yeah, and here's a link to my social medias. I'm trying to remember everything. Follow me on the things. Okay, before you raid out, I'm gonna go ahead and thank my my Twitch subscribers and Patreons real quick. Which here's a link to my Patreon. You can join the Patreon for free if you want to. There is some exclusive content. I did post an exclusive video this past Sunday, but you can join it for free, and I post lots of things there for free members as well. But check it out if you're curious in that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and thank my subscribers and everybody by name real quickly, and then we'll be raiding out. I'd like to thank Alucard Voltaire, Pandemonia VT, Midnight Moonflower, Sheriff Ram, More Cowbell, Hungriest Cheetah, Mother of Dragons 42, Mr. Popinski, Finley Fish, Degenerate DD, Professor Hammerrad, Purring Tiger Gaming, Morganic Fresh, Akitone, Rajan Arlik, Silhouette, Thunder Drummer, Dactor CC, Morbid Dahlia, Luna Fox 78, Fabled 1, Vector Satyr, Whatever Plays Whatever, Pro Gaming, Munch Munchy, Arc the Pie King, Collector 64, Kohiji, Beast Hunter 0135, Elven Sorrow, RPG Capper, Kim Fox, Miss Rubik, Denaro Mark, Amy Azuki, Not Very Tall, Rico Nico, Waffla, Pizza Maid, Caparus, Bobcat Bry, Mega Man Dragonoid, Coco G, Ari Babel, Pig Dark Knight, Don Dozo is Beast 1, Melchior Stormseeker, We'll See You Later, Tuffymon, Galloping Ghost, Bismus Morales, Hexaphoenix, Neon Axolotl 7, Kron 151, Don't Play Like I Do, Monkey D. Sean 27, Ting the Mighty, Kyra the Mystic, Professor Ramses VT, Queen Veronica 327, Rocker 57, Lepus Lore, Velociraptor J, Palidan, Sunflower VT, Dark Lore VT, Napalm 1 ID, Awkward Revenant, Faxborn, Gervination, Spartan 107, Zeta Zero Snow, Declonus Raxton, Biggie Pops, Z-Car Driver, Shin Neo, Random NJ, Jackdaw 13, and Lantis Greyfeld. And I'd also like to thank my Patreons, Thunder Drummer, ZJ Wax, and Pizza Maid. Thank you guys for your extra generosity and kindness. I really do appreciate that. Hey Kixie, good to see you. Let me give you a shout out. Okay, let me go ahead and see. Let me see if there's anyone streaming Necro School right now. Kixie, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good day today. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's by names. All right, let's see. Anybody doing a necromancy school stream? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's see who we can possibly raid into. Oh, that's somebody I normally don't get to raid. Let me look at the whole list, though. Holy shit, there's a lot of people on. Actually, there is somebody. We do have somebody that's doing a Necromancer stream. They're not using the tag, though. But Hathor, it looks like Hathor is playing Hexen 2. Let me just make sure he's not about to end his stream or anything. Let's see. I hate loading streams up like this. They take forever to load when you've got all the extra stuff. I can probably start closing some programs. Okay, how long has he been streaming? Oh, he was using the Necro School tag. Well, why the hell did that not come up when I did a search for it? Okay, well... That's really frustrating. Well, I'm glad I looked at the thing. Okay, we're gonna raid Hathor. I'm really glad he's using the tag. What the hell, Twitch? I could have swear that happened before with Finley Fish too. When that I was looking for somebody and nobody was using it, so I raided somebody else, and turns out Finley was still streaming and using the tag. That's frustrating. Anyway, we're going to raid Hathor. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Be good. Be kind to yourself. Be good to others. I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. Bye.